Yo, chat. Welcome back. I'm spoiling you guys. Starting every day at 7 p.m. this week? Oh, God. What do you do to deserve me? I don't know. This is early? Well, technically, yes, but not for this game. Every stream I've done this has been around... been around 7 p.m. You just got the platinum. You know, chat keeps coming... People in my chat keep mentioning how they're getting the platinum for this game. You're here to brag that, yeah, bruh. I actually took all those photos. Right, every one of them. I did every side quest. I've seen everything. We gamers are a weird breed, aren't we? We brag about the smallest of things, the most insignificant of things. Yo, Dartigan, ready to violate some human rights? Is that what I'm going to be doing? I think I'm just going to be acting angry, but still attacking criminals. Though I wouldn't be surprised if at some point I gotta fight Miles, or Miles has to fight, me, to like get rid of the evil spider mutant costume. So who knows? What's up, fellow moose? Hello, Garrus. How you doing? Oh, my voice got really deep there. That was lower than I normally could ever go. What's up? What's up, everyone? Would you like that if I went even lower, chat, and streamed all the time in that voice? Hello, chat. How you doing? I sound dumb. No, we can't do that. That's not right. Something about that sounds off. Yo. Yeah, it's me, Dartigan. That's me trying to put on my best, Moist Critical impression. Though I already get compared to him a lot in terms of, like, monotone. But hope everyone had a good day. Hope you were all productive, or at the very least, masturbated less than normal. I know, that's right, I know what you're up to on the average. I know. I look at the statistics. You think that isn't recorded in my Twitch analytics? It is. You'd be surprised at what I could find out by looking at my analytics of the people who view my stream. I know everything, chat. You go through entire puberty in one sentence. I do that often. I still get voice cracks, man. Like, I thought that was supposed to be like something you get when you're like, just like, barely pubescent person, you get the voice cracks, your voice starts deepening. I still get them to this day, even when my voice is deep. I still get zits, chat. Those have never stopped. I guess that's all a good thing. It means all my body still, like, biologically, like, things that are, like, is, like, in good shape. It's like, hey, biologically, you're about 10 to 15 years old. So that's the way I try to look at it. So moist. Yes, so moist. Something funny happened to me today. I connected my PS5 controller to the Steam Deck, but forgot it was connected to my PS5. So I was inactive in multiple Overwatch matches and even accidentally bought coins. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't know. I don't think I've ever accidentally bought anything, ever in my life, but you now have a talking point. Hi, Darden chat. Black Cat is by. No way. Really? Where'd you hear this information? Are you checking the wiki? Is that where you learned it? Maybe if you didn't have such a nice voice, we wouldn't have that problem here in chat of what? Being moist? Look, maybe you just need to turn on your air conditioning. Huh? Maybe that's all you gotta do. Hydrate a little less. That's right, chat. I'm gonna be the one person to tell you to hydrate less. I think we have an overhydration problem. People drinking too much. You don't really need that much water. Drink only when you're hungry. I mean, only when you're thirsty. Did you ever brag about your Xbox gamer score? I have never once in my life cared about the Xbox gamer score. Not even once. I acknowledged it was a thing when it first came out. I was like, oh, okay, it's cute. That's really was my thought. It's cute. But I've never once cared. I always turn the notifications off on PC and on console. Like, I don't want to be bothered with it. And I've never once, like, oh man, you see my gamer score. I can't see how anyone could ever actually get, excited over a gamer score. But I'm willing to wager if I went on, like, Tinder and, or maybe Grindr for this, and, like, looked at dudes, like, profiles, I could probably find a few that brag about their gamer score. So, yeah. I got looking with the higher, like, gamer scores in the country. You know there's some people out there that are very proud of that. I think that's what happens when you don't have any other accomplishments in your life. Complete global saturation? In what regards to what? Chat, why have I made all of you love Wesker as much as I do? It was supposed to be just for me, and now all of you want to quote him too. You were talking about water. Oh, I see. You do have a point there. It's Spider-Man, or is it Spider-Man? Actually, they have used the term Spider-Man several times in the game, so I can't even, like, put that in my title because the game is already using it. How you doing, Blue Joshua? And thank you for 80 months, man. Congrats on that. Chibo. Yo, we need chat.
Gotta head back to EMF to reverse engineer this serum.
Shut up, Spider, dude. Chat, since we're talking about achievements, did you realize chat has achievements? I mean, that Twitch has achievements. It does. I actually learned about. I didn't. It's in my creator account. Like I didn't realize I'd already been racking up Twitch achievements over the years. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Like some of the achievements though are kind of hard to get. Like one of the achievements is like have 1,000 people watching your stream. I think I've come close to that once when I got rated by Dan's Gaming. I had like 900 people watching me. So I came close to having that the Biggerino achievement. It made chat love hammy villains. Well, I think everyone likes hammy villains. There's a reason they keep showing up. I just gave you a very good explanation for when people question you. It's like, why do you like this guy? He seems kind of stupid. Look, you don't get it, man. Here, watch my favorite streamer explain it. You have 65 platinums, and yes, I'm ashamed of that, but also not ashamed. Look, don't be ashamed. Put it in your Tinder profile. Make it the first thing you mention to a girl on a date. Like you show up at the restaurant like, oh, by the way, you want to see my gamer score? Panties be coming off. Hell, not actually, you know what? Not better than that. They'll bake you a pie when they get home. That's like white. They're like, this is husband material. Did you see the size of his gamer score? Chat, I want to live in a world where gamer score is the only metric that actually matters to a person. We can all be incredible people at that point. Let's wait till I get to 69. 69, 420? 420, 69? I'm sure he's a player just like Dart. All of the people who watch Dartigan, me, are players, chat. Specifically, they play video games. Chat, I'm actually curious. Is there anyone out there in chat who actually don't really play video games but like watching gaming material? There has to be people like that, right? Like, you know, I don't really like games or like playing them. I just like watching other people play them. Hear that, guys? We're all players. You think I'm blind? You guys don't give yourselves enough credit. All of you seem like you got some pretty strong personality traits, which is usually all they really need in life. Have confidence, chat. Have some confidence. That's all. That might be the only thing you're really lacking. You're addicted to long-form analysis videos? I tend to like longer-form videos too, which is probably one of the reasons I've never installed TikTok. Hey, Jason Voorhees. I'm more of a, the Halloween dude kind of guy. I think he was... am I the only one that thinks Friday the 13th movies suck ass? They're like the lowest common denominator of slasher movies. And I think basically killed the genre. I never really cared. It had the only thing good thing that ever came out of Friday the 13th movies was that... That was it. That was the pinnacle of that series. A fucking sound effect. To let you know that the creepy guy is watching. I don't even know what that is, but it's like, you know, it worked. But still, even Halloween did it better because it had a better theme song. I like watching video game walkthroughs. Like long movies, huh? Friday the 13th is mid. It's worse than mid. It's lame. Lame is worse than mid, you realize. Only game I play is God of War Ragnarok and sometimes LOL, so I fit that characterization. Really? So that means before God of War Ragnarok, you only ever played LOL? How's that? How's your blood pressure looking? Because from what I know of LOL players, League of Legends, especially the ones who play it all the time, they usually hate the game itself. It's like, I fucking hate this game. But they just can't give it up. It's like they're crack addicts addicted to, like, fentanyl, and but they know that their stopping is pointless at this point. They're just in there for whatever ride is left. Does Harold actually love him? Does Harold actually love him this game? Who's Harold? Oh, you mean Harry? Are you asking if Harry loves this game or loves Peter? I'm a little confused. It's also funny to see you make fun of games when you play them. You know what? That makes me blush. Korea and China love LOL. I'm pretty sure even they don't. They're like, they still fucking hate the game, but they make money off it. I love LOL, just turn off the chat. You can do that now? I mean, if you turn off the chat, then you can't get the helpful advice either. It's just that, you know, I played LOL for 1 month and I decided that was enough for me. I'd had my experience. Oh my god, yeah, they're all shit, but they're all fun kind of shit. Like in the 6th one, Jason gets resurrected because Tommy digs him up to burn his body and stabs him with an iron rod. I've seen that opening before. It gets even weirder than that because there's one where like a girl with psychic powers like just resurrects him because she's trying to resurrect her dad who also drowned in the lake. And in the end, she actually resurrects her dad, who then comes back to life and, like, drowns Jason. It's like, yeah, but they were always bad to begin with. It wasn't just the later ones. LOL is so toxic. I can't think of a game more toxic, or its community is more toxic than LOL. I honestly can't. I struggle. Would you be bitten by a radioactive spider and gain superpowers, or be a playboy billionaire that has parent loss issues? Well, one of them is like someone who's a superhuman, and the other one is just super rich. They're both kind of on equal footing, I feel. Your life is forever changed and puts you above the normal populace. Downloaded LOL, but then I just never played it because of the bad reputation of the game. You just like sit there and look at it as it haunts you on your desktop. Like, it keeps calling to me. It's like a Necronomicon in a digital form. Can I introduce you to Patrician TV short retrospective videos? Go ahead and take a peek at his Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim videos. At this point, I already have plenty of, like, longer form YouTubers that I follow. And I don't really want... If I add more, it'll start, like, delaying me in life. Like, I can only, like, watch so many long form YouTubers. But I'm sure this person is good. Who knows? Maybe I'll discover them naturally on my own. What's the best Hemi horror movie in your opinion? Best Hemi horror movie. Well, I would say Evil Dead, but that's too easy. So I'm gonna go with, you know, the Chucky movies. Chucky movies, the first one and the second one, are both Hemi as hell, but they're somewhat enjoyable. Leprechaun the Hood, I've actually never seen Leprechaun the Hood. I feel at that point it's more of a comedy though. There's also the Goblin movies, the one that's famous for like, oh my god, they're eating him, and then they're gonna eat me. That one, that one's probably like the king, right? For like goofy, cheesy ass horror movies. What's funny is I'm watching all the Friday the 13th movies. All the movies really suck. Something with Nightmare on Elm Street. I've only ever seen one Nightmare on Elm Street movie, and it was pretty bad. That was so shit, but they had the coolest Jason design and the best actor for Jason, was down with taking so many beatings and getting set on fire several times. Apparently they wanted to be Jason versus Carrie. They couldn't get permission for Carrie. That would have actually been somewhat interesting, I guess, if they actually had Carrie in it. Which one is better? Which one? Give me context for what you're asking. Did something happen lately in the world that wasn't horrible war crime we could talk about? I don't really pay... Usually the only news that gets my attention is the bad stuff, because that's just how it is. I'm sure there has been plenty of good things happen in the world, but I'll have to let someone in chat mention them. Playing LOL is like holding the One Ring. It slowly corrupts you the more you play it. That is a very true statement. That's probably the best way I've ever heard LOL described, actually. You start out, I'd like to see like before and after pictures of people who play LOL. Like, I want to see like the smiley, happy, like, you know, productive person who, before they downloaded LOL, and then see them again like 4 or 5 years later as like, you know, well, just like an overweight chud who's like obsessed with becoming an esports star and getting a Korean girlfriend. But he's like never gonna make it. And he just gets angrier and angrier. Bought the Metal Gear Solid collection, downloading now, and on your recommendation, I'm getting the Amnesia collection for just $5. You know what? What is it? 4 games in the Amnesia collection? For $5? That is actually a pretty good deal. The first game is good. The first game is still the best game. The second best Amnesia game is the most recent one. Would Shang Tsung be a better brother than Bihan? Well, no. Shang Tsung has always been a piece of shit. Bihan, at the very least, has had moments where he was a positive, tried to do the right thing. Fun fact, that guy who says the "oh my god" is the voice actor for Steve in American Dad.
Better get back to Harry at the
Really?
foundation.
Well, that is a fun fact, because I haven't seen American Dad. God, I've learned things tonight. I've learned things about things I don't watch. There we go. There's my announcement on. Which one is the better path you would take, Radioactive Spider or Playboy Billionaire? You know what, Radioactive Spider. I'd rather be a superhuman, because then I can make billions off my powers, so I can technically have both. You think I wouldn't be able to make money off being a superhuman? You're dead wrong. I could have superpowers and be set for life. So you made the wrong choice, and you're like, you put together the wrong set of choices. I don't have to pick one or the other. Your current girlfriend had this friend who was just a chronic LoL player to the point where he tried to ask her out. He compared himself to one of the champions. Which one? Do you remember which champion? Because there's some of them that I don't know. You know what? It's probably one of the like rip dudes. It's like, yeah, I'm totally like whatever. I don't know the characters anymore. Super OnlyFans? I don't even know what to think about that. Did you hear that Chris Changes uploaded? Chris Chan? Oh, Chris Chan. I don't follow Chris Chan. For good reason. Many good reasons. And I also try to stay away from any of like the drama that is his sad life. I'd rather not know. So yeah, there's nothing real of interest in there, just a trash fire. So I've not paid attention. So Spider Dart it is. Spider Dart it is. You can now proceed to like write your fan fiction now that you have this information. You really like Soma? Thought it was really disturbing. Soma is very good for the plot, from what I understand of it. It has a very good like existentialism sci-fi plot. Not so much that great of a horror game, though. Spider-Gan. Glands, chat. Glands. Gameplay isn't great, but the plot is fun. It's one of those plots that's like, there's no good way for it to end. It's like, you're in a crap sack situation. Crap sack, chat. Crap sack. Sorry, chat. I'm getting woke up a little bit right now. It's been a sleepy day for me. Watch SpongeBob Beyond. I'm good. I don't think I need to go watch SpongeBob. Champion he compared himself to is a guy named Pantheon. Oh, the Spartan dude. He's like a ripped Spartan soldier. Ooh, ASMR Dart. You think that's ASMR? Motherfucker, I can give you proper ASMR. I can get right up in this microphone and practically eat it. You can hear every syllable enunciated. And now I've given everyone in chat strange tingly feelings. Hopefully only in their brain or ears. Ironic he compared himself to a Spartan. If you know a thing or two about the Spartans, it is a little ironic. Maybe he was being truthful. LOL or For Honor, which is worse? For Honor is that Ubisoft game, right? Probably, I'd never hear of that game anymore. LOL. LOL is the worst. Some is a real mindfuck. Never had any story ever come close to that level of mindfuck. This shit is the absolute perfect embodiment of existential dread. Like I said, I will give it props for that. It does do a good job of putting you in this horrible sci-fi situation where, you know, the only way out is total sacrifice. for someone else's benefit. Oh, speaking of gaming news, chat, did you guys hear that Star Citizen, you know, that long off sci-fi game? Uh, it's nearing the completion supposedly, or at the very least the single player version of the campaign mode. Look, it's complicated. There's like there's like 2 or 3 games wrapped into one thing, and it's all the same project. But apparently the story mode, the Squadron 41 or whatever, is in the polishing phase. Maybe there'll be a product there I can send. But they were having like their big convention. They showed off some stuff behind it and like all the cutscenes. Ben Shapiro collab win. Is he a gamer? I didn't know he gamed. What does he play on? Did you know V is the same voice actor for A2 in Nier Automata? No. But you know what? I'm cool with that. He's a good voice actor. He should get more work. Really wish we got to see something from the folks who made Firewatch. Weren't they working on a game where you like go into Egyptian tombs or something, and then I think Valve bought them? Yeah, Valve actually bought that developer, and I believe put them to work on Half-Life Alyx for a while, and now they're probably who knows what they're doing. I think that's the same developer, right? Who made Firewatch that Valve bought. It's, yeah, I mean, so talking about FimV, well, they're both good voice actors. Did you know Spider-Man is smoke? Chat, I can only learn so much. Spider-Man is smoke? Sure. Why couldn't he be? If I set him on fire, what do you mean? Chat, all of you would be terrible teachers. Is this how you were taught in school? Your teacher just comes up and one day slams a book on the table like, class, did you know? And with no context, hit you with a fact. Like Smoke's voice actor? I don't know, it's Leah, it's that one kid who voices Sasuke. He voices a lot of characters. He's a lot of different video game characters. Did you know it takes more gasoline to make a kilo of cocaine than it takes to travel from LA to Vegas? I didn't know they use gasoline in cocaine. Or you mean like for making cooking the fire to cook it? Pretty sure you can use natural gas or electricity for that, but okay. If I were a superhero, would you tell your friends and family like Peter and Miles do? I would tell every ex-girlfriend. I would definitely, that'd be the first thing I do. Go in my messages like, hey babe, look at me flying. Alright, later. And then like never speak to them again. That's right, be petty. He is Bihan's brother. Cool. I'm sorry, but it's like I'm currently working the Mortal Kombat script, so I'm already getting enough of that during the day. So new Mortal Kombat facts are just gonna like fly right past my head right now. You use gas to separate the cocaine from the other materials. There has to be a better chemical for that. It's just like drugs are gross, chat. Would they not report you for vigilanteism to get back at you? If vigilanteism is like being like snarky to your exes now? I think that's... Look, I didn't say anything about fighting crime. I just said I would like start posting to like their messages like, hey, I got superpowers. Didn't say anything about stopping like bank robberies. Actually, Chad, have you ever thought how boring it would be to be a superhero these days? There's not really that kind of crime. And most of the crime these days is like shoplifters and like just smash and grab stuff, and like a few like petty violence things, or like random acts of violence on the street. You don't really get the big bank robberies to stop anymore. None of that goes down. It's too difficult. So your life as a street fighter is gonna be like, yeah, I stop a purse snatcher every once in a while. It's not worth it to be a superhero. There's no like recognition in it. The best you could hope for is stopping like a school shooting, I think. That's like the biggest thing you can currently stop. So you can be like the anti-school shooter superhero. Big bank robbers do exist, at least I'm actually pretty sure there has not been a big actual bank heist in quite a while. Like there's the biggest things that get robbed these days are usually like art heists, I think. Those still happen, like big pieces of art or jewelry get stolen. But robbing a bank is now so difficult that almost no one will try it. Unless we're talking about some, like, not to be dismissive, third world country, but maybe there. But in the Western world, there's like one, very little actual cash on hand at a bank to rob. And two, robbing it is almost guaranteed you get caught and put in jail. Hey, sorry for bothering you. You're not bothering me, man. I want to offer promotion for your channel view. Oh, okay, never mind. You are bothering me. Because you're a bot. And you're offering to, like, bots in service. So, you don't even hear me. Why am I talking to you? You're not there. Here. Be gone.
Better get back to Harry at the Foundation. Wonder how he's doing without the suit.
Hold on a second, chat. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally ban one of you. Gotta make sure I get this one, dude. Alright, God, what? I feel like bots are making their names longer and longer, so it gets more difficult to, like, ban them. So you have to type it all out. Vanquished Harlesam? I almost spelled it wrong already. The text is very tiny. Alright, there we go. And it's gone. See, chat, I tried to be nice to even a bot. That's how you know I'm good people, until I realized it was a bot. That's how you just know someone's salt of the earth. Yeah, that's right, I'm tooting my own horn about what a nice guy I am, man. Evil's defeated. Chat, that is like, what you see there is like 99% of the moderation that goes on in my chat is just banning a bot offering, like, services. Racist of bots. It's the only thing you're still allowed to be racist to, alright? Gotta get my racism quota in somewhere. Might as well be against something that doesn't have a Twitter account yet. Are nice guys, but is Dart talking to bot? Am I talking to Bart? Well, I didn't know it was a bot until I read past the first line. At the beginning of its comment felt like the normal first comment some people will make when they have a question they want to ask. And then I immediately saw, like, oh, I see. Here's the thing to bot providers. I don't know if that ever works where you, like, go into someone's chat and, like, hey, would you like to buy bots for me? They should just, like, give them, like, a free sample. Like, suddenly their stream, like, gets, like, a few hundred extra viewers all of a sudden, and you don't know where they came from, and you're just thinking it's all, oh, you get hyped up. See, I would be such a good, like, horrible piece of shit. See, chat, these are the ideas I have that I suppress. If I were offering bot services, I wouldn't, like, have a bot that goes into someone's chat and, like, post that message. I would automatically just, like, randomly select low streams with, like, smaller view counts and, like, send bots their way to, like, boost them up by a couple hundred all at once. And then let that linger for, like, an hour or so till, like, they're getting hyped up, feel like they're, like, making it. Like, fuck, this is working out. I'm gonna make it. And then I'd, like, hey, just want to let you know, I've been gifting you some, like, use of my bot network for the past hour. Would you like to, like, buy this service? See that? I'd make millions. I'd be so fucking good at being a scumbag, chat. I was born with morals, though, sadly. Sounds like Evil Dart. Evil Dart has always been here. It's just like, I keep him under lock and chain. I don't know. Look, this is actually quite normal. I think we all do this. A lot of us, I think, are better having, like, really horrible ideas that would probably be more successful than our good ones. And I am no different. I oftentimes I think probably my best ideas are ones I would never do, just because they're morally reprehensible. Let's see, maybe I should be posted to our nice guys then. It's Dart forcing people to buy his bot. Hi Dart, hi chat. How is game compared to the first one so far? Honestly, it is just a slight improvement over the first game. It just so at this point it's whether you like the characters and story. But that's a good thing. The first game was very good. Well, my voice cracked there. Was very good, still is very good. So this game is good by definition. It feels like we're entering that era where, like, games start out good enough that the sequel doesn't have much room to improve upon. Which I guess is a good problem to have. I'm a nice guy. You wouldn't want to see my backs. Chat, the nicest of people can make the biggest of villains if they ever crack. That's the lesson you should learn here. Would you rather have Shang Tsung be your financial advisor or go to Reddit and Discord mod meetup for a year? Pretty sure Shang Tsung would be a Reddit moderator. You'd make the perfect evil CEO. Hell, you could even be a Spider-Man villain. Technically, I am on the board of directors of what you could call like a new company. It's just like still a very tiny company. I get asked my opinion on things. The first game was very good. I don't know what you're trying to tell me with that. Good. Requires a thought process. They just send out a deluge in the hope someone will bite. Yeah, but like, I just think of the inadequacies of that approach, and think, you know, it'd be way better if you like just gifted someone like the bots for an hour or two to get them hyped up first. Then they might be more likely to because they now got a taste of it without having to even like buy it first. And it costs the person running the bot network virtually nothing to do that. First up, you second, did you know that Black Cat is bi? Have we added that to the wiki yet, that she's bi? That is desperately needed information for people to know. Do you think being a superhero would be boring nowadays? Then you should make your own supervillain. Well, I kind of just did. I just run bot networks. Then your story would be in the top 10. I probably would be better at making villain characters than good guys. I don't think whenever I did try to be a writer, all my characters were usually morally gray, or just rotten bastards. Chat, there is truth to the matter that writing villains, or like villainous characters, is way funner than writing the heroes. They're not as hemmed in as by rules as much. And they can get wacky. Have Craven the Hunter's Drip or a Steven Seagal meetup? You are just interested in every single facet of all these questions, aren't you? I don't know, man. I don't know. How about ask me something I can actually answer, like, do you prefer pizza or burgers on a Tuesday? Have anyone heard someone say ma'am? I say ma'am all the time. There was an Iron Man comic where he made an app that gave you godly handsome body, and after some time he made it locked behind high subscription. Who, Tony Stark did that? Well, that sounds like a pretty, well, one, you definitely would have to pay for that service. And honestly, depending on how much that subscription costs, might be worth it. I don't know how he does it with a phone app, though. I'm assuming nanotechnology. The thing called a villain protagonist, well, that's just called an anti-hero, really. But you can also write a story from the villain's point of view. That's happened before as well. All my characters are morally gray. I will run bot services that prey on small streamers by making them feel successful. I didn't tell you what I'd spend my gains on, though, did I? Maybe I'm helping out, like, needy people. Excuse me, it's ma'am. I know what you're referencing. GTA 3 2001 is now as old as Asteroids 1971 was when GTA 3 came out. The more impressive thing about that is how much technology has advanced between the two. Like, it's like worlds of differences. It's always fun to think about that, chat, how fast things move now. Would you date Black Cat? Well, she's bi, so you have to ask her if she'd date me. Dart, an anti-villain, scams old people. No, I scam gamers. No, gamers are where your money's at. They're the ones out there buying frivolous shit. Your grandparents are out there, like, buying, like, vacations on cruise liners and voting. Asteroids is still fun. I gotta tell you, chat, I have never found an Atari game fun. I know you've talked about sending GTA games, but would you start at GTA 3? Well, I might, if we end up getting that GTA 6 announcement this month, that would mean that we probably get GTA 6 next year, so I would end up sending GTA games next year. I would probably be looking to send GTA 4, San Andreas, and 5, along with also possibly Red Dead Redemption 1 and Bully. 3 is the harder one to send because of the non-speaking main character and how the plot is a little disconnected and kind of like fragmented. It's probably sendable, but it's not high on the list. So it'd mainly be like, 4, San Andreas, and 5. Dart will punish anyone who streams Ubisoft games. No, you're free to be able to play what you like. I mean, I play Ubisoft games. Give us your best emo Peter Parker impression. I could be honest with you, I've never seen Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 3. I've only seen, like, clips. Never watched that movie. I'm assuming he just sounds like... I think I've heard that, like... I fail to see the... There's, like, one line. I don't know where that's... Where is it? I fail to see how that's my problem. Like, that's all I know. I fail to see how that's my... I'm too deep voice for Toby. I fail to see how that's my problem. It just doesn't work. I have a question for you, Mr. Dartigan. I already got you a Dreamcast. Do you want Alone in the Dark for it or no? No, I'm good. The older Alone in the Dark games are pretty shit. Have you seen those videos of old people in casinos constantly tapping the screen of a casino game like slots?
Gotta head back to EMS.
Yes, I have, and those are like depressing as hell to ever see because it's people there just like... I don't know. I don't like seeing anyone just being addicted to something, but gambling addiction is like really painful to look at because you're watching someone just there that's like trying desperately to get that hit, that dopamine rush out of an RNG game and losing money while they do it. And usually they don't have a lot of money to lose. And it's not even like they're having fun either from the looks of it. They're just like miserable, it seems like. But your last name was Jones? You can call... I don't really use the Jones part anymore. Technically, for lore reasons, it is. But almost no one here calls me Dartigan Jones. Gambling addiction is one of the worst addictions. I mean, in terms of like what it does to you psychologically and how it destroys you like financially, it's pretty bad. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna get started playing the game now. You guys ready? I'm all warmed up. My lore runs deep. Very deep. I'm what you call a well-written character, chat. Extremely well-written. Let's see. What am I doing? We got side missions, punch your ticket. Oh, it's Mysterio stuff. There's also... I don't really want to do more bees. Avery. We got a bunch of these hunter blinds. A whole ton of friggin' hunter blinds. And then we got... Okay, so we got Mysterio things and hunter blinds. Dr. Dartigan. I never said I was a doctor. Alright, we'll start off, get it warmed up playing the game by doing the 200 blinds down here. Get us some extra levels. Hey, Lucky, you're just in time. I just started playing. We've been having interesting conversations, as always. Hold up, I saw a spider bug over here.
Wow, are you cute?
Dartigan, Dana, John. Okay, my name does not include the word Dana in it.
Mint condition?
At least not my online name doesn't. But it doesn't, I gotta admit, it has a nice ring to it. Not gonna lie. Probably one of the biggest sins of this game is the stealth is very subpar. Well, they're clearly copying the Batman stealth, but doesn't work quite as well as it does in Batman. Shit. It is a little bit more freeform than Batman's. There we go. It's very heady. It was very heady, but picked up some pretty... Oh, shit.
Always wanted to fight in an invisible blanket fort.
Oh shit.
More of you? Who hit the reinforcements button?
You won't survive the next.
Oof. Peter is not known for stealth. You know what? Spider-Man has his stealth moments, I feel. Did you have a classic black costume available? I haven't checked actually the costumes for like, yo, Venom Spider-Man.
What can I find here game? They fit a surprising
Was
amount of
Mooks you knocked out of the skyscraper not dead? I know, they get stuck to the side of the building. I know how this works.
This must be the base. That's where the little birds go to recharge. Bet I could overcharge them right out of existence. I see you've been to another blind too. That last blind may have the base location.
Good. It's just fun to think about what people dying. Is that what you're claiming? It's fun to think about people dying. I'll give you the opportunity to rephrase that question if you like, or that statement, I mean. Just before I like make this call to the FBI. Like right this way, officer. He's the one who said it. I think he meant Spider-Man killing people. Well, hey, you can read into it any way you want. When he leaves the statement open-ended like that, you get to choose. There are a lot of old abandoned places in an area. Does that mean the economy is going down the shitter? It is usually a classic sign of it, yes. Yeah, a lot of abandoned buildings means like no one's investing in the place and shops are closing. Help.
He's getting away.
That's happening in your area. Like I've seen it happen in mine for like most of my life. I don't know how they saw me when I was still behind the wall, but oh well. Oh well.
Lost sight of him.
Here we go. Now we can properly stealth. Maybe.
I know that's you, Spider.
Maybe not. They don't seem like they're gonna like break up their formation.
Sneaky spider.
Spider-Man black suit killing people in an M-rated video game would be good selling point. Look, wait for the you know, what is it? The Wolverine game will have to have you killing people since I mean you're freaking Wolverine. Keep your bloodthirst for that one, all right?
Unconscious. Do not be deterred. webs. Spider-Man is here. He won't last long.
There's no good like stealth positions here.
For this, Spider.
I guess I gotta make some. Totally can't see me here, by the way.
Spider-Man.
He's got the advantage. Calm down and face.
Reinforcements! Not enough of you here already?
Okay, are we gonna fight up there or what? I'm not sure. You want to see Venoms cannibalize people brutally? That's fun. Well, that's Venom, not this version. No, it's Venom. It's fun. No. Yeah, I guess you get a point there, to be honest. Maybe you will, though. I don't know. It's perfectly all right. Spider-Man can't we? I mean, we already have seen the, that, the big dude kill, Scorpion, so. It wasn't a gruesome death, but it was a death. Stillness isn't the only thing that determines how the practice can inform you. What is it? So the economy is going down the shitter, at least in your area. Do you think socialist revolution is justified? Socialist revolution? From my understanding of history, socialist revolution rarely ends well. It's one of those things that sounds nice on paper, but usually what ends up happening is someone will just use it as a way to, like, take control and give themselves a lot of power. Usually that kind of thing is, like, better in a smaller scale, like in a local or community. Because once you get beyond the horizon, it becomes, you have to, like, trust a lot in people's good nature, which a lot of people just do not have. Also, when you have, like, a revolution that's done at the point of a gun, you almost always lose democracy, I feel. Like, if you, like, just finish defeating your enemy through violent struggle, you're usually not thinking, like, wow, let's hold an election and let these people we just beat and, like, had to kill to run their own candidate. So it ends up being slightly anti-democratic, too. I feel like if I'm given my honest political take here, I feel like I'm no, like, hardcore capitalist that thinks capitalism is going to last forever. It can't. Nothing can. However, that being said, I feel like the argument between capitalism and socialism is kind of well and truly over. One of them kind of won out and the other one didn't. What we'll be having, probably in the future, will likely be very different from both of them.
So that's where they are. I'd have thought they would have torn down that old army supply base by now.
Because one thing is that both socialism and capitalism have at their heart is that labor has value, and who knows if human labor that is, will have much value going forward when it comes to, like, AI and robotics. That kind of defeats both of them. So I guess that's my take on it. So we can go here to the downtown Brooklyn neighborhood. It's a hunter-based chat. So there's my take on it. So if you're hoping for, like, the socialist revolution and you want to be the next Che Guevara, I don't know. Don't know if that's going to go very well for you.
Hunters have taken over this abandoned army supply base and turned it into a drone station.
For their bird drones? Why didn't they just pick an aviary?
Does it matter? They're making these drones to kill you.
Good point.
Shit, I thought there was a window there.
And here comes
I
the
just
peanut
fell through
gallery.
it. No, I'm screwed.
Be sure to hook the charging station up to a power supply to ensure that drones. Ground some birds.
This is messy. This is very messy.
Guess you all got the invite. Welcome to the party.
I'll get you for that.
I do believe I was expected to stealth all this, chat. What?
Powering up the drones. You can tether your web from the charging station to a power supply. You'll overcharge them into oblivion.
How many people? How many?
I have a shot.
Oh,
That base data you got from the blinds shows another
thank
room
God.
here. Maybe it's got some intel about the hunters we can use?
You know what? I'm kind of glad I did that the messiest way possible. That would have been that was way quicker than stealthing. This does what for me? Oh, knife through me, huh?
Jackpot. Okay. There's an encrypted file.
Sasha, give up this obsession. Come home to me while we still have time left.
Our time is over, my love.
And your children? They will draw blood for control of our empire.
The Cubs must earn their place, like anyone else.
They will see me as an obstacle.
Then you must strike first.
Craven's family?
This guy's like, watch Game of Thrones, and he's like, you know
cool.
what? This seems like a pretty good blueprint for parenting.
We should keep clearing out all these
We should
bases
try
then,
that, babe.
in case they come to visit.
I
think they're onto something.
The drones are grounded. You're pretty good at this.
Okay, no more drones. Pretty good if so. You going to bed, Puff? You say that, but we know there's a likelihood you'll be back later tonight. You know, we all know it. We all feel it. I'm gonna do one more of these blinds and then go start the main story missions up. Which ones do I want to do? These ones are closer. Craven watched Andrew Tate videos. I honestly do feel that you can make Andrew Tate into like a Mortal Kombat DLC character. He would fit right in. He's like the new Kano. Yeah, you instead of Kano, it's Andrew Tate. I mean, he is a martial artist. He was like a kickboxing champion, right? We already have Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage is like a good boy. He's just like a spoiled rich guy. He's not toxic, he's just dumb.
Rightio, what's all this then?
What's all this then? I swear Spider-Man and me have like the same sense of humor. I think that's why I've never connected to him. That's why I don't like him, or like I've never been into him. Chat is like he reminds me too much of myself. I was aiming at the other guy, Spider-Man. Almost got me caught there. His fatality would be called "What color is your Bugatti?" They'd definitely like have a Bugatti come out and run someone over. Bugatti's that car they only make like a few hundred of a year, right? And they're like a couple $100,000. And they're not even, well, are they even good cars though? I never even thought of that. Are they a good car? And by good car, my standards isn't it goes fast. I feel like they're just too expensive to ever actually be a good car because you're just going to be too worried about driving it.
Oh, great. Reinforcements.
Stop him!
This game is almost cheesable when it that guy would whoa
Some juicy hunter gossip around here.
his planet needed him, chat. He had to go. Yep. Yeah, he gone. He took off. I don't think even the spider web is gonna pull him back from that one.
All right, drone. what's the hot goss? Well, well, well. Let's see what this base holds. Can't call for reinforcements if I cut the comms. So, you're a frequent flyer to the other blinds. Gotta find that base.
Are they
keep
growing like
searching the
weed up here?
blinds.
Kinkweed. It's probably like a really... I'm guessing this is like the stuff they use to make themselves stronger, actually. But those are really fancy grow lights, though. You gotta admit, if you were into like growing your own stuff, this is what you'd want. That actually, you wouldn't mind having that like on your veranda or something. You like the fast travel? It's like the fastest fast travel possible. It is legal in New York City. You probably like can only have so much though, right? That's usually how it is. You can only have like so many grams of it on yourself. Kinkweed makes you have a thing for spiky pinwheels. Well, there is such thing as like weed tea that's meant to make you horny, like an aphrodisiac. I'm not sure how well it works, but it is a thing. Let's see. Since these are right next to us, might as well do them. I think that's a good sign when I enjoy a game chat, when I actually want to do some of the side content, even if it isn't particularly interesting. That's an excellent sign. You know what? Like, just whatever. Don't mind it. Doesn't take that long. You can have a certain number of plants. Oh, okay. Aphrodisiacs apparently don't actually work, and they only make you horny because you think they work. Well, hey, it's all in the mind, so as long as they're getting... So that means they do work then. Because technically, the placebo effect is a real thing. It doesn't really matter the result as long as you still get there, right?
Less hunters? Yay! More traps? Boo.
These like all laser grids? Yeah, I don't see hunters here, I see lasers. Deactivate the hunter traps. I'm assuming it's the big red button there. Final Fantasy 16 had you raging against gaming Spider-Man design side quests. So that's because the side quests in that game were boring. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Have to find a way to disable these lasers. Gotta be a control panel around here. Ah! No more traps. Now that's using the old spider noggin. Sorry for the intrusion.
It's over now. Yeah, I'm all done with FF16. Well, though I will probably play the DLC when that comes out, if I'm being honest with you.
If I can inject the herbicide into their sprinkler system, I can probably knock out some hunters. Still no location for the base.
I don't know what I get from like
Time for that last blind.
these binds like give you advantages, right? What it seems to imply, but it doesn't seem like it's doing much. Okay, what we got here? Howard, financial not right now. Not right now, Howard. Got real problems to solve. Wonder what DLC for this game will be. Well, you can probably look to like the... Oof. Ow. Whoops. Forgot I had that on. You can probably look to the DLC of the last game. Technically, Miles Morales felt like an expansion pack more than like another game, since it was shorter, but had a full-fledged plot.
Found the Financial District Gardeners Association. Time to make them wet their plants.
word from the other blind before they went silent? Not one. The spider, all right. Spiders.
What? I got spotted? Fuck. Found the secret of getting through these fights quicker and just like knock everyone off the building.
More of you? Who hit the reinforcements button?
Stay on the ground.
They are doing a remake of 9, but it's apparently a much more conservative one. That still hasn't been confirmed. It's just one of those rumors that we keep hearing pop up. I would actually prefer a more conservative remake of 9. That way they can do it all in one go. So it could really just be like, take what 9 was and give it like proper like HD backgrounds and like new 3D models that still play exactly the same. And I'd be pleased as frickin' peach. To use an old turn of phrase. That'd make me very happy. Because I've seen some of the existing HD backgrounds for FF9 and it looks amazing. But unfortunately those were all lost at a warehouse fire. Add voice acting, even that's optional to me. Like I'm perfectly fine reading the lines of FF9 and having my own voices for them.
You better feed my need for info. Here in the financial district. Well, with these hunters, it's definitely a bear market.
Bad, Spider-Man. Bad. Bad joke.
A random skyscraper? Interesting place to have a base.
If they add voice acting, then you can finally do a video on it. I suppose there is that.
Those hunters are about to find out.
But it
that
needs
they
more
can
than
plant
voice
on
acting. It
my
also needs proper cutscenes as well. Not just like really minor cutscenes that, you know, where they mainly stand kind of still or have like JPEG images. Better or worse than the previous game so far? Is this one better than... This is definitely, I would say, better than the previous Spider-Man game. But it's mainly because it just takes what that did and improves upon it. It didn't really... That was already a great game, so it's kind of hard to fuck it up. Oh, we're going into the sewers? Sewer level.
Looks like you're going deep underground. Hope you like spelunking.
And me without my headlamp.
They make FF9's combat faster, that's already minus 10 cents. They'd probably do some changes with there. I never had a problem with the speed of FF9's combat.
Not that cute. Don't expect any bouquets.
I thought it was actually pretty speedy for what it was on the PF. It was actually the fastest of the PS1, the Final Fantasy games, that is, in my opinion. Definitely faster than 7 and 8.
Remember, we can alter the sprinkler's source to an herbicide to wipe out what they're growing.
Good thing I have whatever the opposite of a green thumb is. Let's kill some plants.
Make sure you turn off their relay.
Do we even know what these plants do, though, and why we need to kill them? Disable communications console, destroy toxic
Everything
flash.
I have heard spells trouble.
That is none of our business.
Isn't it? If the family destroys itself, there will be no emperor left to join.
Worry about your tasks here. Whatever happens in Volgograd, Craven will take care of it. He will not let everything he has built crumble over his family squat.
Hello, hey, Kilroy. How goes the man? Spidering avoided the CBT 2077 DLC since I'm not done yet. How is that? I actually haven't finished that either. Still got some more of that left. I just haven't had a chance to play it recently. But so far this game is pretty good. But I was also enjoying the cyberpunk was good because I'm a fan of the cyberpunk genre. Even like my favorite book of all time is Snow Crash, which is something of a cyberpunk novel. It's actually, well, yeah, it's definitely cyberpunk. It just like kind of like takes the piss out of it a little bit, but it's still good. And several of my favorite novels are actually cyberpunk. But I enjoy it. Got good characters. It's cyberpunk, but like weird your language brain hacking. Yeah, but it's also just a really good. Well, there's a lot of, like I said, I like it. I admit it's got flaws, but it's also still my favorite book just because I find the characters so compelling. And it would make one damn good video game. But there's probably better cyberpunk fiction out there, like Neuromancer is really good as well. But I just like Snow Crash more. But how have you been, Kilroy? What have you been up to, man? We don't get to hear from you as much as we used to, so I gotta check in when I can. Or when you're here, that is.
We should increase the potency. I want to
Hmm.
see spiders choke.
Any higher and it's lethal. One false move can kill everyone here.
Okay, one of my objectives is over there.
Let us hope every hunter is as flawed as you.
Good. Sorry, I'm like concentrating. I've been good, thanks. Just busy with work. October turned out to be super busy. Still got a couple more things. And then conference about using VR for PTSD therapy on the 31st. Really? What kind of company do you work for? Because that's interesting to me. But October is busy for me. I've got all this shit coming out I gotta cover. And I gotta like figure out how if I'm gonna start streaming on YouTube by simulcasting now that I can do that. And that's a whole bag of worms too, to figure out how to stream on another platform. VR plus PTSD plus Halloween fun time. Luna here is meowing a lot. I think she says hello. I am the cat whisperer, as we've already determined.
People say he made them himself. No one knows what they do.
I'd like to get my
Probably be the last thing your hands touch.
Almost got spotted. Speaking of, there's VR HorrorCon and VR chat starting on the 28th if you want some of that sweet, sweet VR content. I actually haven't done VR streams since Half-Life Alyx. Probably should do something like that.
We are armed to limit your potential. You should apply your skills elsewhere. Are you saying I should take you back? Kill these plants and you'll have bigger problems.
Might have eyes.
Wait, can I stealth this guy? No way, he's too big. Oh, you can? Holy shit. I did not think the game would let me do that. Big guy usually immune to that kind of stuff. Thanks for the heads up on the VR thing. Grab her, grab her, grab her. Fuck, why aren't you grabbing her? Fine.
really weeded out those hunters like weeds. Maybe you're better with plants than you think.
I think I'm supposed to do that better than how I did it. Watching stealth sequences is the new dark suit just makes me wonder how heck Spider-Man was able to stealth in bright red and blue because everyone he fights is blind.
Ha! Knocked them out with a taste of their own poison.
Pretty sure I'm killing them with
How do
this.
I feel bad?
There's no way they're living through that,
Should I
right?
call poison control? They won't be growing anything here for a long time.
That's you, Spider! These are wet.
Started on
Might
me!
have eyes on that.
And here comes
Good.
the peanut gallery.
I thought I could like pull that thing down on her, but I couldn't get the angle on it. Got another big dude here. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Pain. Spider-Man mass murderer. Well, I got the the advantage of having the suit on that gives me like no, it was the suit that did it. Shit. It's like the suit made me do it. Yeah. Are the dog things cybernetic or they're just robots? They blow up when you like kill them. Well, I did get it. Well, at the very least, I did get a checkpoint. But I think all the people that I knocked out previously are awake again. Crap.
It's lethal. One false move could kill everyone here. I don't make false moves.
Not the best checkpoint system.
As flawless as you.
More of you. But I'm
What?
only
No,
one
you were supposed to do the
fire.
thing where you like silently take them down, Spider-Man. I don't know why I like refer to Spider-Man like he's gonna hear me. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I couldn't do this. What's all the lightning stuff going on up there?
Nice volley.
Yeah, I really hate the freaking bear, guys.
No beast.
Just following the suit's orders, am I?
Whatever the opposite of a green thumb is. Let's kill some plants.
I don't know what that means, but yes. Well, actually, no, I do know what it means. Fuck. Sorry, getting my ass kicked makes my ability to, like, determine what chat is talking of it decrease.
What are they? Can't say for sure. I've heard rumors. Like what? People think they came from the jungle. People say he made them himself. No one knows what they do. I'd like to get my hands on
As an ass kicking will generally do to your memory.
touch.
That's the valve that'll add herbicide to the sprinklers. Sleepy times incoming, hunters.
Guess they know I'm here.
Whatever.
Ray in my sights.
Now there'll be no
I got the objectives. That's all that mattered.
Got him for that!
Oh, please stop, big guy, please. I killed you already. Ah, Furious Impulse, man. How you been? Thank you for the 45 months. How do I become so jacked that I can be taken down in stealth by Spider-Man? No, you can't be taken down in stealth by Spider-Man. That's the thing, you actually can take down the big guys with stealth in this game, as I learned during this mission. Alright, I think it's gonna beat everyone now. This game's objective system during this is weird because the base objective remains, but all the people respawn if you don't take them down.
In the jungle. Other people say he made them himself. No one knows what they do. I'd like to get probably the last thing your hands touch.
Well, they can't call for reinforcements now, I think, is the idea that I took down the one thing. Dart's had an interesting childhood. Just curious. That I have. I've detailed it several times here in chat. He seems to be too nice of a guy to get into fights. If you're asking if I've ever been in a fight before, I've actually never been in a fight before. I've had people who wanted to fight me, definitely. But I've never actually taken the bait.
To the sprinklers. Sleepy times incoming, hunters.
Like, yeah, you know, kids always want to, like, do stupid shit. Like, I want to fight because, I don't know, just do. But I never really felt the need to because I don't know, I didn't see, like, the reason. So if I didn't need to, why do it? The good thing, honestly, fights do it. Generally, kid fights are the dumbest thing possible. They're not even good fights. There's, like, two people, like, lurching towards each other, like, making bad swings. Which I guess is a good thing. You don't want kids, like, really doing damage to each other, but... like, I'm glad I didn't have to.
I want to see the spider choke. Any harm?
Shh.
What is that?
Nothing.
Kill everyone. I don't make.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
More of you! But I'm only one spider!
Oh, fuck you!
Let's switch things up.
Alright, good. Did I do it? No, there's someone left. Like the previous two games, I say this game is at its best when fighting large groups of enemies. Boss fights are pretty cool this time around too. Yeah, I agree. I mean, sometimes though, they have made this game tougher though, I will say.
Anything more about the Kravenoffs?
Who are these games with the
Who knows when they'll
cyberpunk
get
ninja
here?
gear? These are Kraven's hunters, so they're really just like people who are really into Cabela's big game hunter and dress and act like it. Find and download the hunter data. You got power bombed?
Run the whole base out
Damn.
here.
Into concrete when I was 10 by a kid my age and my spine has a fracture. Ooh, fuck. You got lucky. It could have been worse than that. But sorry that happened to you, man.
Another encrypted file.
I came close to getting into a fight once. Closest I came was in 7th grade when this kid who was literally smaller than me by about a head, for some reason got it in his head that he wanted to pick on me, so he would like try to trip me and do other things. And then one day after homeroom, we were on our way to lunch and he's like just kept trying to trip me and I almost snapped. And I pushed him against a wall and held him there for a second, but I didn't actually take a swing at him or anything.
Is the inevitable promise of death. You have us fighting over scraps, but I will take back what is ours. What is mine.
Vlad sounds like a chip off the old block. Hope he takes the long way here.
Seriously. Let's
So
keep
his
making sure
kids
he
are
doesn't
coming
have
here
one
too?
of these bases
So
to
you've
call
never been in
home.
a fight, Dart? No, I've never had to like take a swing at anyone. Do we want to see what I can do when I'm mad? I mean, I'd rather not know. I never want to be like that angry where I like literally think of hitting or hurting someone. Like the only time I'd ever want to know that is if I'm had to defend myself against someone who's like being violent. We fight about Code Veronica. Like a verbal disagreement is not the same thing as like I'm gonna like lay a haymaker into your cheek. Alright, enough side content. Time to go do main plotline stuff. But first, let us level up a little bit. Oh, we could be Spider-Verse Noir. Arachnite anti-lock suit. Oh, that's the one you wore when you fought Doc Ock before. Okay. Homemade. Oh, Saw remembers you. Okay, cool. Let's see. I need new focus. As well as gonna upgrade. Add a third focus bar, please. Slows time just before taking an attack at critical health, giving you a chance to dodge, or pressing the scan in stealth now shows which other enemies can see your current target. Which other enemies can see your current target? Whatever, it doesn't sound useful. Slightly hit off every 10th hit of a combo, or web shooter hits heal you slightly. I'd rather get that. Alright, web shooters fully maxed out. Upshot is pretty good. Web grabber is alright. We'll get the ricochet web. When I came back inside to get made and got kicked out and sent to the principal's office, in middle school I slapped the school bully in front of the class. Only got sent out of the room for 5 minutes. Well, slap, yeah, I mean, it's a slap, so. Probably wasn't a full-on fight then. Press L1 and X to grab multiple enemies and pull them towards you. Sir, actually, should I be putting... You know, now that I think about it, we're probably not going to be wearing the Venom suit for the entire game. We're going to lose it at some point. Doesn't that mean this entire, like, wing of my skill tree is going to disappear after that? Will I get those points refunded? I hadn't thought of that before. Now I don't know if I want to let... No, you can still switch to it later. Okay, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but alright. Surge meter gains are increased. Extension the distance traveled greatly, or ignore the limit on the number of enemies pulled by the symbiote yank. That seems really good. Alright, that's enough skills for Peter right now. Boost the amount of chain lightning. Bolts don't really use the chain lightning. Good. I tell you what's up, but I don't really want to spoil anything, so I obviously, thank you for not spoiling. But I'm sure when I get to it, the game will make perfect sense and not be leaving me in the dark at all. Alright, chat. Enough side content. Time for main mission. I've kept you waiting long enough. You and the questions. It's been a busy day for everyone who wants to ask me a question, apparently.
You still got it? Let's see what this thing's made of.
I wish we actually had these like scanning machines. You just put it in and boom, out gives you the output without all the extensive research you actually need.
If you can destroy the atoms blocking the lizard receptors,
Science would be so quick then.
And then we're golden.
Like a goose.
Like a clever goose. So how's the suit working out for you?
It's good. Great, even. Just takes some getting used to.
Yep. I'm gonna really put it through its paces when this is over.
Won't be long now. There. Huzzah! Huzzah.
Wait.
Is that Yuri Lowenthal's voice? Exactly.
Look unstable to you?
Methyl palmitate palmitate, whatever.
Huh. If we could beam a few electrons in there, it'd stabilize it, but it's not like we have a
Particle accelerator? That'd be like using a shotgun for a haircut.
Hell of a haircut.
The text said it needs repair, but maybe it's okay.
Oh yeah, that with a particle accelerator, you want to use it when it's busted.
Okay. black holes, no black holes, no black holes. Huh.
Beam electrons, does that just mean run electricity? Particle accelerators accelerate tiny little particles around a tube at
There's no way to fix it
that
without going
nearly the
inside.
speed of light and make them crash into each other.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing?
The suit will protect me, right?
Peter, I don't know about this.
Peter, you still take
Relax
damage
and
when a
be a
man
good
punches
proton.
you when you're wearing this suit, and you think you can take energy particles at moving at the speed of light?
Stay positive.
Technobabble intensifies.
What's the inside of a particle accelerator like?
Amazing. You gotta crawl in this when you get the suit back.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't particle the inside of particle
What's gonna happen when
accelerators?
I
They have
realign
to
it
be
anyway?
kept exceptionally clean.
Pressure problems, nothing.
Yeah, I'm afraid they do. You can't just be crawling through one. So much bullshit.
Harry!
It's powering up, but the beam's erratic. Use the magnets to stabilize it.
How?
Just find the sweet spot.
Particle accelerators do not have sweet spots! Now the other!
There's a man, chat, who had his head caught in the beam of a
There's one more
particle
set of
accelerator.
magnets ahead. You can't stabilize the
It
beam.
literally
Just
paralyzed that
destroy
side of
his
his
serum.
face the rest of his
got it.
life. Because they hit him with such intense radiation. Spider-Man's blue-collar plumber simulator, yeah. Who knew fixing one of the most technically advanced things humanity has ever created was so simple?
Do not wipe my library cards! Don't touch the beam, don't touch the beam! Next!
You did it, Pete. We're home free. Come on out.
Could we have, like, turned it off
Static
before I climbed
discharge.
inside?
Means the accelerator's working. Clever frickin' goose.
Did you get anything good out of it, or what is it, the face pro? Just literally one side of his face doesn't change. So no, he got no superpowers out of it, if that's what you're wondering.
Is it working?
Lizard antidote, here we come. So the suit's got some sensitive ears.
Apparently. What happened?
More static discharges. The accelerator's still running though. The serum's okay.
Fire.
You get that side, I'll get this side.
Got it! That'll work.
Wait, that putting out some plants?
Good, good.
The static discharges must have fried our fire suppression sensors. I'll try to trigger them manually.
Is the antidote still getting made?
I think it's wet
Should
inside
be.
the suit.
But
It
if
definitely
fire
probably feels
damages the
slimy.
Accelerator, we'll lose it.
Stop with the spreading already! Can't wet that fire fast enough. There's gotta be something else I can use. Thank you, laws of thermodynamics. Easy. Everything down here is clear. I just need to help out upstairs. Harry won't be able to put out the rest of these fires himself. Another fire's out. How you doing, Harry?
I'd like to imagine it's the same
Bypassing
textures as the
every
Martin
safety lock
Queen
known to
from
man.
Duck Dodgers.
Living life on the edge.
Duck
But I was
Dodgers.
thinking, there's always one thing
Yeah,
that
I'm
goes
trying to
wrong
like
with any big
know.
undertaking.
I know the name Duck Dodgers. It's the one with like Duck Dodger. Yeah, that's the old cartoon. I don't know what the Martin Queen is though. The
That's the
Martian
last of
Queen.
'em.
I didn't watch that cartoon.
It worked.
It did? Everything was
So you'll
busted
power
and
it
on
down?
fire.
I'll grab the antidote, find Dr. Connors.
Not so fast. There are 67 shutdown steps. If we take it out before then, we'll lose the antidote.
Oof. Sounds like
Was
it's
it
gonna be
still
a while.
functioning when it caught on
You
fire?
hungry? I could go get a pizza.
Chad, you can bet your ass as far as getting the hell sent out of it.
Shut it down and get the antidote. I'll handle them. No Craven? I thought we had a thing going.
You are not his only prey.
Lee, tell me where he is. Locked on. Do I spy some electromagnets? Could you not, please? I'd like to keep my fight parties small.
I thought Craven was only going after supervillains. Why are they here?
They must have tracked me after I stole the serum. Sorry, Harry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm not worried. You've got the suit. Kick their asses.
What step are you on now, Harry?
Diverting beam into the auxiliary tunnel. What's new with you?
Well, I just got an extension on my student loans. Real excited about that.
We're making good progress. Only 30 steps left until the antidote's ready.
Great, because I don't think these guys are gonna stop coming.
You got this, buddy.
Spider-Man really keeping up that game, not so good on the dash dance. I do like
almost powered down.
Harry didn't turn into
I'll
an
finish
asshole
and
after you
grab the
essentially took his
antidote. You need
powers.
to
Well,
get
he
out. I
gave them
can't
to you to
leave.
save his life, save your
I'm the
life.
only one who...
So I like that too, though, since that's usually what they do with Harry in these stories.
Quickly, cover the exit. Tell Craven we have the spider.
Craven's gonna have fun with you.
Cool. It's gonna be a blast.
You want me? Come and get me.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I was just so in the chute. You okay?
I think so. I'm going to the breaker room. I can do the next steps there. You okay?
Yeah. I feel amazing.
The pump
Do
can be
this.
addicting,
Come on.
or so I'm told.
Craven was smart to stay home. Is that all the hunters you have? Really?
Break free.
My new Baja Blast. You know, everything is a Baja Blast. Mountain Dew, that Baja Blast Mountain Dew does have the color that makes you think it would give you superpowers if you drink it, though.
I didn't know there were bears in these woods. Okay, before we get down to business, there's something I have to tell you. fresh out of honey.
Was it worth taking that hit to get that joke in?
Come on. I thought it was funny.
You know, all this damage wouldn't take long to fix. Maybe we'd even keep some of it as a badge of honor. Oh, crap. Those arrows must have ruptured the accelerator's shielding. The beam's scraping the tunnel.
Can you still shut it down? What about the antidote?
It's still being made, but time to start crossing fingers.
Terrific. Oh no.
What not Norman is doing, he's probably looking at this building he made for his son and thinking about how much it cost. He's like, oh, I can't believe I spent billions on this. There's supervillain insurance in this universe, or are they all big facilities impossible to insure? Considering how big of an operation this seems to be, but I think this guy like runs a country somewhere, so that's where it all comes from, so I guess it's not a concern of his, it's all taxpayer funded.
Don't worry about that. You need to get out.
No, there's just a few steps left. We can still finish the antidote. I know we can.
Hunters! You all should have ran when you had the chance! So you like smashing things? How about I smash your face? You're gonna regret ever coming here!
Structural collapse imminent. Evacuate immediately.
Are you hearing this, Harry? How much longer?
I know. I'm on the last two steps.
Harry! This place is coming down! We need to leave!
Also go in the middle of the city and go blow up. Anyone nearby is probably dead because this is a particle accelerator. Three Mile Island, yeah. Then again, every single day there's been a massive, what would be considered like national emergency. It's happened in New York in this game, and no one seems to care.
Let's go!
I bet Oscorp's stock won't even go down after all this.
Harry! Are you hurt?
I'm fine. We both are. But the Foundation...
I don't care about that right now. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Get in there and see what you can save. I want a detailed report of the damage.
All of it, sir. All of it is on fire.
Your dad's right. The Foundation doesn't matter.
What? This was our dream.
And it still is. But right now we have to focus on finding Dr. Connors and getting you healthy again. I got this.
You like Norman in this game? Yeah, he's just a concerned father rather than a megalomaniac. But he hasn't been infected with, like, Green Goblin, like, energy yet, so who knows?
Hey, you've reached peak.
It's good enough. Leave a message.
Don't forget that Norman is on trial for the events of the first game, as well as his lawyers delaying it. I mean, hey, when you create like a, you know, a virus that infects all of New York while you're the mayor, I can expect a lawsuit or two.
Look into it. Maybe it'll lead to Lee. Sending you the source coordinates.
Really appreciate it, man.
No problem. Everything good? Haley and I are a little worried.
It's okay. I just need everything to get back to normal first. I'll make it up to her, though. For missing her exhibit.
Okay, dude. Hope the lead pans out.
Good. Alright, we're back to other spider guy. What has he got on hand to do? Up here, wings on my own. Because the first game doesn't understand conflicts of interest, or they just want to keep things simple. Okay, so I don't want to do the B missions, and I don't really want to do Mysterio quest either. So I guess we'll do these last two blind missions, and then we'll do this. Seem good? Seem good. Nobody claimed the rare move? Nope. Really?
This?
Shame on you, chat. I'm on the way to
Time take
Phoebe's
down the
Theater.
boss of this
Bring the
operation.
sacks and you'll get your money.
Find the rest of those museum pieces.
Can't believe you guys are slacking. That usually used to be gone in like the first minute of a stream. Then again, I guess people can only care about something that doesn't actually matter for so long before they like get tired of it. Counterpoint TikTok videos. Yeah, but counterpoint people who actually like TikTok videos and what their interests are often. Everyone is banking for Persona 5. You know, I hadn't thought of that.
Friends of the Danicast, I woke up today with one question on my mind. What the hell happened at the Emily May Foundation last night?
You know,
1 minute we're
I
talking
kind of wonder why you didn't name your
empathy and using the means
podcast
of
more
production
than
for
just
good,
the
and
Danacast.
the next we're looking at a war zone.
That's not very
And
marketable.
yeah, listen,
I'm sorry.
Clearly those hunters were involved. Clearly they're the baddies here. But y'all saw the same footage of Spider.
Oh, hello.
Whoa. Should look around for some info.
Spider-Man! You don't let him escape!
The dank cast, see there, that's already better, isn't it?
You look tired.
That's you, Spider?
Keep up your games. I know you're here.
Leave you safe to attack? Nope.
Ha! I am closing in on him.
Like these enemies can be tricked by the old hide your face behind your hands trick. Look, we all know that video games were as realistic as real life could possibly be. We wouldn't want to play them because we would never win. You would never win, chat. You're not as clever as you think you are. Games just make you think you can really get away with this kind of shit. If video game enemies were as capable as a human, very few games would ever be completed. Especially a stealth-based game. I'm getting ready to like give up on stealth because these guys are all in formation. You just get shot. Yeah, it's actually very difficult to actually sneak around and not be seen by people. especially people who are trained security guards and whatnot, are like actually expecting conflict. So the idea of like stealthing your way through like some kind of facility is like almost non-existent. It just does not happen. Like, yeah, it's not how that ever goes. Overestimating the competency of the average human. I'm not talking about the average human. I'm talking about the average like person who's got a job in security or like military is expected to keep guard over some area, which would make fighting and combating more. Look, chat. How many people can you beat up at once in real life? How many? Honestly, if they're all, even if they're like just not even like really strong, they're all the same physical abilities as you. Chances are, you can't really even beat up 2 people at once. Most of us are lucky if we can beat 1 person on a fight and not just have it like we both like get tired of the fight and walk away. If you're really lucky, maybe you get a lucky blow in and take out 2. But generally, if it's 2 people on one, the one guy is going to lose 90% of the time. That's just how it is. It's really hard for a human to deal with more than one opponent. Dart, come on, okay. That's right, I could take on at least 3, but that's just me. We know groups of enemies only attack 1 at a time. Oh yeah, keep forgetting about that rule.
Nobody saw that, right? Reinforcements? Really? Couldn't handle me yourselves? Back up there! Sweet. Now let's see what else is here.
Takes only 1 bored sentry to look at the sky to spot Spider-Man. Well, same goes with Batman. He wouldn't be... You know, that's the reason vigilantism can never work, chat. You need an entire team of people.
Maybe you've got something to tell me.
You could beat up 10 people if they were all Steven Seagal. Well, I agree with you actually on that. I could beat up at least 20 Steven Seagals.
What are they up to? Oh, snap.
Oh,
Better
snap.
take out that relay if I don't want reinforcements coming. There's also 2 more blind signals around here. Gonna have to keep hitting the blinds until I find out where the base is.
How do you do, fellow kids? Well, the thing is, he's like he's like Zoomer. He shouldn't be using words. Well, then again, Zoomers use, you know, sheesh. They brought that back. I guess they could like, you know, decide they want to borrow snap. Zoomers, you have my permission to start saying oh snap. That's right. You have a millennial card. You may use oh snap, oh really, and yes really. Classic millennialisms. You're welcome. There's more blinds out in my map, but I don't see them. I'd see the one that was there already. None of you know how kids talk. Oh god. I mean, it's not like I don't hear it all every damn day. Look, chat, I use a mix of like Gen X, Millennial, and Zoomer lingo. I know what I'm talking about. I'm like cross-generational. You have to be in my line of work because that's my entire like viewer base from all 3 of those generations. Hey, if boomers were watching me, I'd probably use like boomer language.
Like me get some information around here.
You have a preference between hunting animals and people?
They're saying to me, just consider challenge.
Hey, look at that base. 80 months, let's fucking go. How you doing though, base?
When you're after someone good, those are doing and
You get banned for using boomer language. Really? You're thinking of like racism, I think. There's a difference between boomer language and racism. Is there though? Yes. Obviously.
This is for the best.
You use that language, it's okay, you're black. Okay. I see. You've activated the cheat code.
Again, something here.
How's it going, Dart? You know what? Could be worse. I got no real complaints. I'm what they call moisturized, hydrated, in my lane, thriving, profiling, succeeding. What other like good terms can I use? Yeah, there's almost no way to effectively stealth this one. I felt. Everyone's just like looking. So why am I even bothering? Just take out the most dangerous guy and then get started, shall we?
Up there! It's the spider! I have a shot! I see you! Give up now, Spider-Man! Watch your head!
Must have y'all scared if you need reinforcements.
Oh, they have. Ooh, extra. That move is to keep you from going airborne, I guess. So, you guys realize that I've been defying gravity for like a good solid minute by staying in the air, right?
Smooth sailing from here. Just gotta snatch some intel. I bet you have exactly.
Don't
what
forget
I'm
you're
looking
also
for.
30, flirty, and thriving. True. And also sexy as hell.
What else they have in this base? Supply room with RPGs? Don't need that in my
Whoever that
life.
last guy was
Better whip
probably
that up.
traumatized a family by landing on the sidewalk. I wish that were the case, but he's actually stuck to a building somewhere. You always like leave a trail on them, like a web that automatically makes them cling to something. Then again, yeah, I think that might be him right there. Or that guy down there. I think I knocked a lot of people off a building. One of them's probably dead. This guy's like now a gargoyle over this building, I think. He's like perfect gargoyle position. I guess only maybe Pete can take on the blind base because I don't see it on my map. But we also have this final, side mission here with the stolen musical instruments to do. That's very important, you know. Stolen, trumpet. Shout out to that one Russian accent lady who is stationed at every outpost in the city. Look, they all Russians sound alike. Friendly neighborhood spider patron of the spider arts. Ironically, yes. We're making the city better by improving the culture. Not just punching people in the face.
No one here yet. I'll just hang for a bit until the party starts.
You were supposed to pay us on our last delivery.
You'll get paid when I get everything. Where is it?
Where is what?
Wait, was this the Apollo
Louis
Theater?
said you were bringing
I
the
didn't see the sign below it.
Louis said. Louis got picked up by the cops. He don't got no saxophone.
You set this meeting up.
No, we didn't. Now where's our money?
You hit you leveled up. You max leveled this game.
Darren? The big donor from the museum? Better bust up this party and have a talk with him. I should get the whole bunch wrapped up before they hurt someone.
We're fed up with you not paying us.
We don't work for free. What's he doing? We need Leon with the big gun.
They're still on the way. Spider-Man, help me! I was just trying to get the stolen things back for the museum. I can explain. That's gonna have to be a longer conversation. Look out for that guy over there.
You won't take us down.
A gift from me?
Crush him.
You just shot your friend in the back. I saw those bullets hit. Don't worry, chat. They're all rubber bullets, not real ones.
Well, that seems to be all of them. Let's get to the bottom of this with Darren.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. I assure you, there's
Friendly
a
neighborhood Spider-Man. Hey, I still remember in the Spider-Man cartoon where they weren't allowed to depict guns. All the cops fired laser pistols.
Wait till Councilwoman Morales hears you were involved in this.
Leon's here. Time to exterminate a spider.
Darren, stay back.
Seriously, when did criminals get RPGs and rocket launchers? Okay, I don't care how. When I throw an explosive missile in someone's face, they are dead, right? There shouldn't be. I don't care how big you are. You don't survive that.
I spy with my little eye.
Oh, he's dead. Nope. I think he just got pulled into the ground faster than he would have. Do you shoot your big friend in the back again? Oh, he's got to be pissed. See if we can make it happen. Come on. Oh, he... I like that he dived. They actually duck it. That's pretty neat. The muscles, they stop as a missile.
Darren? Are you kidding me? He was right here.
These people aren't actually dead. Sin better be a running joke. I mean, I still think if you got... Did you see how fast I got yanked into the wall? That would still, like, dislocate your spine, I built. That was not pleasant looking. Hey, Doctor Baby. My party and I'll die if I want to. You know what? I prefer you make it to the end of the night.
Darren, stop the car! Spider-Man? Can you at least stop these guys chasing me?
You weren't trying to retrieve those things. You were the one behind the robbery in the first place.
You were a criminal.
Care about these objects.
You pretended to care, and then stole from the museum. It's this community's history.
It's my family's history. I don't expect you to understand.
I don't think I'm the one who doesn't understand. Let's get these other bad guys out the way first. Gotta stop this and put all these guys behind bars, including Darren. Police are on their way. Gotta catch up to Darren.
You're still there? Look, my father was one of the most successful music producers ever. He produced half the artists in that museum.
Good for him. Now stop the car and tell me where the rest of the pieces are. Not today, Darren.
Middle-aged white guy who is culturally appropriating bad guy. I know, right? They're very common. They're actually becoming a stereotype.
Whew. Glad I remember which one was the break. Should probably get my license one of these days. Just so I get this right. All that talk of supporting the museum. All Angela's time you wasted asking about operations and security. All lies. So you can learn how to steal the collection.
But my family... No.
Miles, like a standard Zoomer, has no driver's license. To be fair, he lives in New York,
Sure you do care about this music.
where there's plenty of public transportation, so you can actually get away with that and not be a problem. And he's Spider-Man. He can literally, like, get across the city faster than anyone. Wait, what was the evidence that would make the cops arrest that guy right there? For all they know, he's just like an innocent bystander.
This event would not have been
Yeah, I know
possible
World of
without
Horror
our
is out of early
wonderful
access. Yeah, I
curator,
plan to do a
Angela,
stream of it this month.
and this entire community. The way we pulled together to recover the stolen items is
You do, in
nothing
fact,
less
not have a
than
driver's license? Hey, it's perfectly fine, my man.
Okay, okay.
thanks to every one of you.
Don't it doesn't have to hold you back. Alright, let's indulge in some culture. Champion this vent so
I
tenacity.
can say I accomplished that much someday.
Wait, this just really is like, would you like to see some cultural history of Harlem?
All that? And she was a secret agent fighting Nazis? Huh. Josephine Baker, role model.
Fuck the Nazis.
Yeah, those are some funk beats. Gotta study up on this guy.
Is there anything you're not positive about, Miles? You gotta be unimpressed by something, right? I mean, come on. Is it like, you know what? I respect it, but it's just not for me. Can it also work?
Hey, I guess it all worked out. This museum is fire. And so much
Chat,
music I wanna
sometimes
go
these
listen to.
video game main characters are way too positive.
So inspiring.
They remind me of like 2010 video game Let's Players who acted like every game they played was the greatest thing they'd ever touched. This one, our sneaky teenage heroes were like Heather Mason. It's bread, yeah. Be real about it. Or just like, no way am I sticking my hand in there.
Hey, I heard you helped find the missing saxophone.
Yeah, I got to hold it. Bird coaxed miracles from that hunk of metal.
Been trying to be more positive. Oh no, I'm not saying don't have positivity. I'm just saying you don't have to fake positivity.
And maybe lead them back to the music. Music. is magic. Miles, isn't this place awesome? I'm invested.
Opposite is
I've
pure
never been
crit. Look,
here.
there's a obviously there's a sliding scale here from left to right of either one being too much.
What I heard, that guy
To be
convinced
fair,
himself
Miles is a
all
very
this stuff
art-focused guy.
rightfully
Well, I mean,
belonged to
true.
him.
But it's not
Crazy what
just
some
that
people can
this
convince
stuff he's
themselves is
positive about.
true.
Like everything he comes across, like wow, holy hell, Jiminy G Willikers. Well, he didn't say that one, but you get the drift. Get the grift is actually a better way of putting it. He must express nothing but sheer amazement and positivity. Look, I just want to point out at the beginning of the Miles Morales game, like the one that he had all to himself, the kid lives in Harlem and walked out of the subway like he would probably do every single day and marveled at Harlem like it's fucking Hogwarts. Look, he's literally, the camera was like, oh, ooh, ah, Harlem. It's like, I mean, kid, you see it every day. It can't be that magical to you.
Down on Lenox Avenue the other night. By
You enjoy the
pale
cute moments in this game.
gold
Honestly, it makes
tower of an
sense
old
that
gas
Spider-Man would focus on their communities.
Get a lazy
I mean, I
sweep.
understand that entirely.
lazy sweep.
That being said, I think there is a little too many of these moments throughout the game so far. I prefer like a better, like I do just prefer being Spider-Man to being like Miles Morales and Peter Parker, because that's way funner to play as game-wise.
Art and music can really make a difference in the world.
I mean, this really is just us looking at Wikipedia entries when you get down to it.
We were hoping you'd be here. Oh, wow. Your mom is something else.
Is the game worn out its welcome with
She is.
metatextual positivity and pedantic messaging?
And robbed the place?
I think all games have kind of worn that flat a little bit.
I agree. This stuff needs to be
I think
here.
we're due for like an
Some
edgelord
guy's
phase.
penthouse where he's the only one who could see it.
That's some Class A entitlement right there.
I'd love 5 minutes to give him a piece.
Oh, it's Spider-Cat.
Hey, Miles! I figured I'd better come see that saxophone in its rightful place.
It was your tip that helped with the saxophone recovery.
Aw, not really.
Shadow the
It was all
Hedgehog
ours,
game
Spider-Man.
2025. The fact that you type that in all caps makes me think it's an announcement of some type.
It was a community effort. Give
Was there
your
a Shadow the
Spider-Man
Hedgehog
some
game
respect.
announced?
I will.
He has a machine gun? Okay, that's been done already. That's not 2025. That game exists. But he would fill the edgelord quota nicely.
Angela, I'm Miles, Councilwoman Morales' son.
Miles, she talks about you all the time.
Congratulations on the exhibit. I'm glad it all came together.
Thanks to your mom and Spider-Man, of course. Whew, this neighborhood is blessed to have them both.
Yes, feel the music. The artists who made these pictures, though, fuck them. Hey, they got placards telling you all about them. Is that not respect enough? Hey, how do I end this scene, actually?
I should finish looking around before I go talk to Ma and head out.
I'm good.
Thank you all. Thank you so much. Angela told me the museum has a record number of new memberships.
Seriously?
They're gonna be okay.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ma.
Now, hear me out. What if we really teamed up on the next one? I can get my own suit.
Ma.
Maybe. Algo con brillo.
Ma, stop. Stop. Stop it. Get out of here. Dance with me. Show me how to salsa.
See, those moments are cute. Alright, I think that's the end of that side quest though, so we can now focus on stopping real criminals. More health, please. Amount healed by using focus is increased. Let's see, Miles. Yeah, I guess we'll spend these points on you. Increase the amount of chain lightning. I don't use chain lightning. Venom stunned enemies have a small chance of becoming critically stunned. Good. Waiting for a really unhinged, angry Spider-Man where he rips the man's face off using his stick-to-walls power. I'm assuming at some point he will get too angry and Miles will have to be the one who stops him. That's what I'm predicting. Alright, so all we got left to do right now currently is the main quest. Well, no, shit. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and do the final blind.
Danicasters, you remember those recent thefts at the Harlem Cultural Center? Turns out Darren Shipman was pulling the strings.
Wait, is it Shipman or Shitman? Because one of those two names is very unfortunate and should have like clued everyone in that he's a villain.
So, we have a special guest today to drop some knowledge on us about an exciting new opportunity.
Ship, I mean, that's what I assumed, but come on. You heard it too, right?
Please welcome renowned street artist and head of the Cooper Art Coalition.
Hey, I've got some news on our
Miles got angry when he saw Lee write, revenge is a negative trait. True, that is the only thing that upsets him.
Millions of miles far.
Like from space? No. They must be scrambling their location or something.
Yeah. I think I can get to the source if you find just a few more. Whoever's doing this, I want to shake their hand.
Hello.
Requesting backup. We're not alone.
Jeez. These guys are uptight. Guess they know about the other two blinds.
Now we have the advantage.
Easy to hate someone who kills your dad. Yeah, it's kind of like a morally, like, you know, easy, like, wait, easy thing to write. There's not a lot of drama in that, I feel. Or, like, intrigue. It's like, yeah, you understand it completely from the get-go. No need to think too much about it.
Yes, perfect. Strength in numbers is such a lazy belief. You can always do more with less.
And we will improve that.
Thanks for your cooperation.
You're a coward, little spider.
I'd hate to
Where's
be
my
you.
backup?
I think that's the first time I've actually fully stealthed with these blinds. I usually always have to get in a fight when I get to the last one or two.
Gotta get in there and...
Polly, you have a good night, man.
My Harlem? Hunter's about to find out there's a new Shogun in town. Oh! That's the abandoned school that my mom keeps trying to get repaired. That's their base? Someone has to let them know school's out of session. For good.
Are you gunning for that Saturday morning cartoon, Miles? This writing tells me you are. His voice is even sounding a little bit Invader Zimmy to me. Is anyone else getting that? Not entirely, just a touch. Great dialogue. Look, Insomniac has never really been the best at dialogue. They're competent, but nothing like mine. Oh, wow, that was a really good line.
Ready to enroll for classes at Hunter High?
Gonna take them to school. The School of Hard Knocks.
Oof. That's bad, Miles.
Sorry. It was part of my spider training.
At least the blind info paid off. They're upgrading all their vehicle weaponry here.
Not on my block, they're not.
Stop it, Miles. Even the game is like, yeah, you're kind of lame, Miles.
And don't let the bed bugs bite.
Right, disable communications console. A lot of stuff to do here, chat.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
To be fair, none of these moments individually are quite as cringe as that one thing you remember doing as a teenager that just makes you cringe so hard. Oh, I commend you, sir. That was a good booby trap, because you instantly get everyone to think of that. And you're right. Everyone has those moments. Well trapped, well baited. Oh, we got disable communication console, sabotage vehicle turrets. Gee.
2 more turrets left.
That's incredibly dangerous.
Okay, something is near.
Please share one? Nope. I ain't giving you a weapon like that.
Find the server panel and take out those turrets.
I think I'm just gonna like hand you a weapon you can all use against me. Then again, I think I probably have mentioned embarrassing shit before in the past, so it's up to you to remember if I ever did. Okay, I guess I gotta go inside.
Nothing here.
Anyone else want to come out and give me a freebie?
Sleepy time.
¿Qué es ese ruido? ¿Qué pasa?
Sweet dreams.
Roger that. I've got it.
Footprints are these? If only the stealth actually worked that way. do you get in there? Oh.
Only one more turret to go. No more hunters in this area, but the base isn't clear yet.
Okay, this one was way easier than the last base. Right.
No more reinforcements. Hunters are about to feel like their friends are ghosting them.
Bad day to be a bad guy.
There's a turret somewhere to, like, take out, though.
Let's have a look. Nothing.
You're only here for the health. Oh, they seem like they're well equipped. I wouldn't be surprised if they have one. How else do you actually get this many people to fight for you if you don't give them good benefits? I mean, these people are brave enough to, like, invade the United States' largest, most economically important city and do terrorist actions. Then again, it doesn't seem like the country ever cares and always leaves it to superheroes, so who knows? Maybe it's not that big of a deal. That works for me.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Hell yeah! We fried those turrets to dust. Gotta upgrade that, fools.
Okay, her jaw dislocated. Discombobulated. Completely. I actually found a 10-hour version of the discombobulated meme, chat. Someone actually put together a 10-hour, like, random combo of discombobulate. I was very tempted to watch all of it.
Hunters in this base.
I didn't, though. I have other things I gotta do, but damn, is it not tempting.
Damn! Everyone wants a piece.
Shoot him down!
Let's see what else we can dig up on the incoming Pravenovs.
Good. Would you work for the big sexy Russian manhunter or the pay and benefits were good? I don't really want to, like, I'm not stupid enough to, like, invade the United States. Sorry. I don't know what their motives are other than just, like, we like to hunt, but I don't think it's enough.
Hello.
This will be good for you, Ladrochi.
Father, please. End this now. The others won't speak to me. Can you just come home? There's still time for us to be family again.
I will not die like any other men.
What? I don't feel safe here anymore. I don't trust the others. They frighten me.
Then cower and hide, if you can endure this shame.
You won't let them hurt me, will you? father? That is up to you.
Toxic father.
Well, that was just sad. Feels ripe for a therapy session.
Sheer size of those keyboards
Don't
make
even
them
know
look
how to
super
unpack
uncomfortable.
that.
Maybe these guys are
He
hard of
seems like a
seeing,
good
or hard,
kid,
you know, their vision
but
is poor.
He's still related to Craven.
Actually, my
Clear out
best,
the
the best
last
keyboard
base.
I ever owned was
We'll be
one
ready
that
for
came,
him
was
too.
like one of those keyboards that had like massive size keys. It was like a Hewlett Packard, I think. It's actually like a really famous keyboard now. Like people like still go out and buy them on eBay and stuff. But it had big chunky ass keys from what I remember of it. And I loved that thing. It's like best key. No mechanical keyboard I've ever paid $100 for was as good as that. IBM Model M. I don't think that's what it was. That you're thinking of that older like yeah tactile one. This one was like from the 2000s. It was all black. Is either a Dell? I think it might have been a Dell keyboard actually, but it was like the keys were like twice the size of normal, and it also had like a shape that was like instead of having like a bunch of extra edges on it that form like a rectangle, it was like in the shape of like the actual keys itself. It's hard to explain. Is there remember anywhere Compaq or E-Machine? I think my computers in school, back in high school, were Compaqs usually. Alright, we got a lot of upgrades from doing all those. Focus is filled when Mega Venom Blast is used. Mega Venom Blast gains meter meter gains are increased. Sure, why not? So Miles also has the power of Baja Blast. Miles has the power of electricity for some reason. It's just what spiders do. They shock people. He also can turn invisible, but I kind of forget that he can do that. I don't use that often. Like, even during the stealth sequence, I should have just actually used it on, but it wasn't really necessary. Try turning off swing assist. I've heard it's not that good if you turn it off. I do have on like fall damage, so if I fall to the ground I can die. Mirror's Edge, tier spider swinging. Well, Mirror's Edge was like you actually had to know what you were doing if you wanted to like get around. This game does a little bit of it for you. Examine the transmitter. Hold up. Is that supposed to be like that? Is that how that's supposed to look? That doesn't feel right. That feels like LOD, like broken. It's an invisible box. Well, there's cloaking tech in the game, but it doesn't have this graphical effect over it. Whatever.
Genki was right. The friend picked up a signal from this satellite. Let's see what we're working with.
This is no hunt to be proud of. A stain on my legacy. A disgrace. But deadly nonetheless. Find them. Kill them.
Craven. How many more people are on this guy's list? The drone. It's using this satellite network to track his targets. You're not getting away that easy.
picking up some kind of data surge from the drone. If I stay in the slipstream long enough, my suit can pull the embedded data and lead me right to Lee.
The drone, okay. Pretty sure you have to go a lot faster than this, but sure, why not? Uh-oh.
These things have bombs? Download's looking good. Only 10% to go.
You can only download if you're in the wind tunnel, chat. Straight up flying? Oh yeah, you just straight up fly in the game.
Alright, Craven. Where are you keeping Lee?
What kind of cell phone is Spider-Man using if he can just hack like that? He definitely was talking to the Watchman guy. Who's this?
Had no intel on Lee.
Oh, Lee.
But these people still need my help. Otherwise, they'll end up as heads on Craven's mantle. If there are more birds out there,
Entered into the series of tubes is a new meaning. Wow, that's a phrase I haven't heard in a while. The BlackBerry. He definitely has this thing side-loaded.
Harry? Hey, you with Pete?
Hey. No. Listen, I saw you chasing that robot bird around on the news. Do you need any kind of tech support? Like, running the app or something?
Actually, I got a friend doing that already.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm just feeling useless, and my mom would always say, if opportunity doesn't knock, build a door. Even though she's gone, I still ask her for advice. Is that weird?
Nah, it's the same with me and my dad.
I don't know what coding language he knows.
Nice to know
He
I'm
just
not alone.
knows how to code in general. That's it.
Thanks. And
In fact, he probably, actually, given this game, he probably knows all the coding languages.
Maybe some advice would be good right now.
Visit Dad. Is Spider-Man just mostly kind of useless if he's like in like Iowa where it's all flat? Like I can't swing anywhere. You know, when you think about it, this kind of mobility is his forte. He's got other, yeah, he has other powers, but it's the mobility that makes him like, you know, interesting. Without the swinging, he's just like really strong and agile. You're not having a moment, are you? Who's ever in charge of keeping this cemetery, they're not doing a good job with the upkeep. This is overgrown as hell. His top speed is 200 miles per hour. If he's running, he can run that fast.
Hey, Dad. Could really use your help right now. I'm doing everything I can to find Lee. But nothing's working. I know what you say. A hero is someone who doesn't give up. And I'm not. I just don't know what else to do. Maybe I should just ignore everything else and spend all my time trying to find Lee. No. If people need help, I'm helping. And I'll find Lee.
Who lit this candle, by the way?
If Pete's too busy, I'm Spider-Man. I can handle everything myself. Wish me luck, though? Thanks, Dad.
Maybe the only person that could have possibly lit it is her mom if she was
So-
here today.
Who needs help out there? Looks like Howard could use some help.
On Team Up Comics, it has to be in large areas like a warehouse. What, Spider-Man? Usually Marvel, for the most part, when it comes to like superhero comics, I always want to make it very urban focused, so they're always in like a city of some kind. You don't really see too many like superheroes going out and saving like some rural town in like Appalachia or something. I guess if supervillains show up there, those people are just kind of fucked. Like, where's the Kentucky Defender, maybe? Superman goes back to Small... Well, that's different. That's just his origin. But he spends most of his time in Metropolis. Alright, so, what are we doing? Yeah, we need like some, you know what? No one's done it. If no one's done it, why not do it? Have like a bunch of like the rural Avengers chat. Yes, the rural Avengers. Devoted to truth, justice, and saving like the local mom and pop stores from like, Thanos. Right. Unidentified target. He's the nearest one, right? Saving the local cows. Hey, someone's got to save the farm. You know you want a hero with opinions on potted meat, so you can do. Hey, I want everyone to have tried potted meat in their life. You don't know what you're missing. There's like a fine saltiness, salty mystery to it that I think you'll like. Are you eating the heart of a cow, or maybe it's spleen? You don't know.
He's heading over to Dr. Connor's house in Queens. Stay ready in case he needs backup.
Oh, really? Did Pete ask you to call me?
Well, no, but figured 2 Spider-Men are better than 1, right?
Sure. Okay, thanks, MJ. Sounds like he doesn't need me. Maybe I'll go see Haley in the meantime.
Main mission. I thought it was supposed to save these people, though. A salty mystery. Sometimes I am good at poetry, aren't I? Salty mystery. To be fair, though, potted meat, I do remember liking potted meat with crackers. That shit was pretty good. Didn't I do this mission? What?
Here we go.
I'm confused.
Need enough data to figure out who this thing's tracking.
Oh, you just gotta do it over and over. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. The side quests? Okay, yeah. I noticed this now.
Halfway through the download.
Good.
Need a speed boost.
Oof. I think I fucked up. Shit. Yeah, I've screwed the pooch on this one.
Need that momentum from the slipstream.
Maybe not. I recovered.
Watch it now!
Get.
Gotta let the slipstream do the work for me.
Get back here. How do I recover from this sometime? I don't know.
No!
Well, crap. Oh well. I'm not interested in doing that. Epic gaming skills. Look, that was hard, alright? Not exactly easy. I didn't do too bad. It just has a few tight corners, you know? I'd rather do the side, main quest. I've done enough side missions today. We need main content, chat. Main content. I don't even want to do another arsenal bind. I've done enough of those.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Plus, there's a lot of these things. I'm assuming these are like villains, though, you gotta save, since that's what he's after. So maybe they give you like some interesting villains you meet. Who knows? Maybe we'll check them out next time I play it. I'm gonna go there tonight. Also, thank you for the bits, by the way, from Lucky. Open the main quest log. I can look at them, the map and see it as well. It's not a big deal.
I think I know how to use this.
I've never seen potted meat on sale here. What's the difference from Spam? Spam is more like solid, whereas potted meat is like a dip. It's consistency, really. Oh, I haven't done one of these in a while, actually.
Uncle Aaron's got a stash here. Better find it. Hell yeah. I can pull that panel out. Circuit box? Guess I'm zapping my way in. That didn't open the door, but it activated that first switch. Must be more circuit boxes nearby that activate the rest of them.
Oh, shit. Hello everyone, just got off this game myself, trying to keep ahead of Dart to avoid spoilers, and all I can say is, damn. I'm assuming that's a, that's a pretty good, sign. You've seen things you like.
Uncle Aaron must have set these on a timer. I'm gonna have to spark each box before it runs out.
I don't see the spots. No, it's too far. Okay, there's one of, okay, there's two of them. I see now.
There's a box.
There more, is there more than two? No, we got it. Hey. No, shit. How would his uncle have ever... Okay, there's another one. Have ever managed to open any of his own stuff? He didn't even use electricity. Okay, there. We'll go from the top.
Found another one.
No! Stop! Oh, being a spaz. There you go.
And that's all of them. Should have access to the stash now.
Can't stop. I'm not bothering with those like random missions that pop up, like a random crime. Those are a big waste of time. Alright, off to our mission. Gotta find my uncle's Wu-Tang album. I mean, I'm wondering if he shows up again in the game, because he really only had that one scene telling you to find his stash, and that's it. I'm assuming his part of the story is over. Only good for getting tech tokens. Well, I do need those. I still got upgrades. Aren't some of those crimes needed to fill out the district gauge or something? You can do that in other ways.
Still in control of his green alter ego. Dr. Connors? Dr. Connors, you here? How long has that been going off?
Didn't the Luke Cage TV show have a Wu-Tang Clan song? I don't know. I never watched it. I actually don't know anything about Luke Cage other than he's like he's Marvel, right?
Connors' family. Heard his wife
Damn, it's
left
every
with their
man in
son
this
after the
game is
first
like
lizard fiasco.
redheads, you know? And again, he is Peter's mentor, so I can't blame him. Or is that his daughter? Okay, maybe it's his daughter. Couldn't really tell.
Not that Craven cares. Must be lonely living in a house all by himself. Doc?
Surely he's in the bathroom. I mean, the children's room.
His son's room.
Hold up. Hold up. Spidey. Are you not pissed off at this? Someone's wait, is this like a documentary in this world? Chat, if you make a superhero game where the superhero is real, you can't just also include the superhero comics. Because then it gets weird. It's like, wait a minute. How does that work? Also, isn't that like a rare first edition? Isn't this like really worth some money? Hold on, I'm gonna make a note of this in case I want to like mention it in the video. His biography. They did that in the Marvel Avengers game too. It just doesn't make any sense. There we go. Note taken. Comic is older than Pete. Yeah, isn't that? This looks like old school, like 70s or 80s Spider-Man. Are there more spider people? Well, there's only 2 of them in this universe. In the Sony universe, that is. Dun 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 dun.
Dual sinks, but only one's used.
Amazing Spider-Man 1 sold for $336,000 in 2022. Is that the issue that he has on his thing right there?
His kid probably hasn't been back in
I would,
years.
if you have the comic worth that much, you don't give it to your kid to read. That goes in like a, you know, a plastic sleeve and inside of a vault. How's my NFT collection going? I don't own any NFTs. Thank God.
Connors was here, all right. And
I just own my Bitcoin and my Ethereum. That's really all it is. I don't really want anything other than that. Well, I do own a few other like cryptos, but they're like all small, and I don't really have very much of them. No, but I do have my NFT, you know, scam emote if you want to use it. You know, so if you're so inclined to use it. Hey, it's going up in price again, you know. I'm gonna be rolling it soon. It's up to $31,000 you know, a coin right now, I think. Happy most people forgot about them. Yo, NFTs were, the idea is solid of having like digital receipts, but what they were being used for was just dumb. Molecular mechanics of genetic recombination.
Genetic recombination research? He came home to cure himself.
That comic brings in 3.6 million. The one upstairs is worth 3.6 million. Jeez. And he lets his kid read it.
To do experiments in your living room, though. Cute. Same song from the Mobile.
Can I not select? Well, I can.
Yikes, that's a fun sound.
Shit. Okay, that did nothing. Start dropping sick beats. Look, we need to get Miles in here. He'd kill at this. He's the musician. Is this like a puzzle? I get something from it if I solve it. Can't think it is. This is a children's toy.
Oh man. What did Craven do to you, Doc?
He turned him into a lizard. Children's card game.
He tore through here. How are you still standing? Hello?
Oh, I see.
No numbers on the keypad.
Oh, you only needed 3 digits of it?
Secrets.
That was easy, chat. Easy baby puzzle. Babby puzzle, even. Literally babby puzzle.
These blood samples are for a genome analyzer. Does Connors have a lab here?
Didn't even get to finish checking out his house. Or did I? Oh, that's it. Small baby. Too bad you can't also just look through his fridge. Ooh, I bet he's got some good stuff in there.
This lab probably kept him and his family safe whenever he had an episode. Reptile terrariums for Connor's initial limb regeneration tests. I never did find out how he lost his arm.
I forgot to ask.
Motion sensor triggered the security cameras about 30 minutes ago.
What did he put in me?
He was trying to test his blood. Come on, Dr. Connors, fight it. Craven's gonna pay for putting Connors and his family through hell.
Big wizard boy. The ultimate bio. He's the ultimate bioweapon, son. Don't you know how much that's worth on the black market? Every 2-bit terrorist will be willing to pay a fortune. Next wave of future warfare. Yeah, we're not going out that way. Slinky Spider-Man. Ultimate.
It couldn't hold him. Exactly how Craven likes it. Connors' blood.
Cover the door. The beast could be anywhere.
You have no idea.
You are glorious prey, worthy of Craven.
Let me tell you how this is all gonna go down. You leave Connors alone. He doesn't deserve this. But if you or Craven keep going after him, you'll answer to me.
Take him alive, unharmed.
Good thing there's no one living on this street here in, Queens. Oh, that dude's dead. I don't care. That you don't survive that fall.
Does Craven even know what he did to Connors? Also, he just proved something.
So, chat, this game added like Brooklyn and Queens. Does that mean like the next game will add the old Staten Island and the Bronx and finish out all of New York?
You and the lizard will make a great
Sort of no, this person here, Spider-Man. Jesus.
Never forget.
Sometimes he doesn't want to aim at who I want to aim at, chat. Probably sooner add Jersey City and Hoboken. Or those aren't part of New York though. So I would assume it'd be Staten Island and the Bronx. Martha's Vineyard Spider-Man. Up in Maine, huh? They're widely considered to be part of New York City metro area, so there's a chance. I mean, they're right next to it, yeah, but I figure they'd want to like have the actual New York in it.
Is it 1800s? I love the braids. Okay. Yeah, okay.
New York
All right,
City
see it.
people are really snooty about considering New Jersey any part of them, huh?
Lee is still out there. The city needs me. It's Spider-Man, right now.
Wait, when did he tell her he was Spider-Man? I guess, was that in the last game? I don't recall that.
One second.
Yeah, we are. Fuck them.
What's going on?
Confirmed New Yorker in chat.
The market? Yeah, I'll be there.
You know, you probably shouldn't. You don't have to turn away from your girlfriend who's deaf to have a private conversation on the phone like that. Well, actually, yeah, you do. She can read lips. Never mind. I'm stupid.
It's beautiful. The mural. I mean...
Bunch of people in his neighborhood found out last game. I know, like, the one on the phone did, but I didn't know she did.
It's about time Pete called me back.
Hey, how's it going with Haley?
Had to bail. Lizard's loose. Could use your eyes in the skies.
The lizard?
Also, Haley thinks I'm crazy for trying to find Lee. Seems like
Oh,
everyone
hey, it's
does.
this famous building.
We're protecting you. Revenge just...
I'm not after revenge. Dad always believed in second chances. But that's not what this is. It's my job to protect y'all, not the other way around.
Like, I didn't go into this one, but it's right next to this one that I did go into, which looks completely different in game. But I know this building's famous for its design. Oh, actually, they still call the name the Guggenheim Museum. Yeah, there we go. Secret identities really don't matter in modern hero stories. I noticed that myself. They always everyone seems to get found out really quickly anymore. I guess movies and stuff, they realize that it's really stupid that anyone could keep a disguise in this day and age going for very long. And also actors really don't like wearing masks most of the time. They want to have those headshots. Hell, even Master Chief couldn't keep his helmet on in like his TV show. Keep the mask on. I know for some characters I think it is better for that, but no, they want to everyone wants to explore. I want to explore the man behind the mask, as if that hasn't been done a million goddamn times.
Looks empty, but I better check it out. Guess I'll have company after all.
Did a lot of acting training with the mask, and there's all kinds of different philosophies about how to wear them, why and when.
Keep it tight.
I just figured part of it was like if you're a big name actor, you don't want to be in a mask all the time when you're on screen.
Using drones to track the lizard. Maybe I can use them.
You want your face out there.
That a passive defense system?
Oh, he's got an anti-bird gun.
Good to know. I'm gonna keep my distance.
Can't let these guys find the lizard first. Gotta clear them out.
Spread out. If you find the lizard, don't engage alone.
Hey man, got your feet up on the battle station. Lot of hunters. Are they using those bird drones to track the lizard?
I think so. Why?
Got an idea. I'll work on it while you clear the warehouse.
That's why The Last of Us made the call to nix the masks in the HBO version. The masks? You mean for the enemies or something? you the gas mask. Okay, yeah. Yeesh. Okay, fish, I don't think you're like a Sonic or gonna make a lot of sound when you shoot them with a web. Well, there was other reasons besides the getting rid of the mask too, and that it didn't really make a lot of sense, because if you're walking through spores, I remember mentioning that in my video. If you're walking through a cloud of spores, you're getting spores in your hair and on your clothes. So just taking off the mask doesn't mean you're safe. You'd still have to like do a complete like cleansing and like get rid of the clothes you're wearing. Otherwise, you're still likely to be breathing in spores. So you'd take the mask off and then just get infected. I wish I could like put up a net this thing could fly into. Ring the Sonic fish bell. Oh, that was not where I wanted to land, you fucking idiot. Oh well.
The hell is that supposed to mean? Also,
That was the
your
game's
prey
fault,
just
chat.
ate 3 tons of dead fish. And he wants to change the menu. So if anyone's prey, it's not the scary lizard dude.
I will never get tired of watching you kick serious ass. And we got
I always
our
bug you,
birdie.
there are zombies in the
See if your
cold
ship
ice
can
mountains
override
of The
the
Last of
crumbs
Us
of
2.
other
I'm not sure that
Okay.
infections will be able to survive in an
I'll give it a
environment. Well,
shot.
not just the infections, but the infected wouldn't be able to survive. I mean, they would freeze to death. Since not everyone would be wearing, like,
Suit's pairing
cold weather gear
now.
out there
God bless Unix.
in their infected state.
Okay. Rebooting the altimeter.
Or would, like, be
and-
seeking out places of warmth. Because there wouldn't be any.
It's alive! How do I look?
Like a robot drone, man.
And a robot drone that's tracking the lizard.
Awesome. That was fast.
It looks like he's through there. This thing handles like a tank. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Yankee, you good?
Yeah. I think this way's blocked now, though.
Don't stress. I'll meet you on the other side. Garage might lead to Genki and Lizard.
You have to hold your head in a very natural angle on stage. On set, to have the light catch the actual eyes when behind a mask. Cast a shadow of the eyes. So what you're telling me is that the hardest job in theater is like the guy with the mask from the opera show. The Phantom of the Opera. Since he always has to have a mask on. That's blood. Hope this isn't Chris's blood.
Here we go.
Both those theater forms believe that the mask becomes the character and takes over the whole body. So essentially, theater kids treat their masks the same way lucha libre, wrestlers treat their masks. And that's their whole identity, and they have to stop wrestling if they ever have the mask taken off.
Ganke didn't make that.
Has any Spider-Man game ever had you had to like keep track of your web fluid chat as a mechanic? So you had to like reload it from time to time? Yeesh.
Guess it's sushi.
That would be so annoying. Not necessarily, it'd just be like a reload button in any other game. You just hit a button, and you can even have like, you can even do like the Gears of War thing, where if you time the reload, you get extra web fluid.
That was him, all right.
Well, you meant have to constantly craft new web fluid? Well, no, I don't. You could do that as well, but that might get a little bit annoying if you had too many details, but just like reloading it would be enough. The old ones on PS1 had it and was annoying because you could only carry 9 cartridges at a time. Well, you probably wouldn't want to have like to restock it, just like reload it after so many webs.
One guess what's behind door number 1.
They used to do a jump scare in a Spider-Man game.
No idea, but I've seen some things.
Same, man. Let's just find this lizard dude.
Cool. Yeah. Drone doesn't have a lock on him, though.
Visibility be useful right now? Well, I got that, you know.
He's somewhere around here. His tail almost got me.
It's hard to tell. The drone's tracking data is really incomplete.
Imagine you're swinging and run out of fluid. Good luck changing it out as you're falling. Well, that actually adds tension to it. They can increase the sense of verticality too, so like it feels like you're even higher up. Lizard.
Ganke, get behind me.
You don't have to tell me.
Gear slipped.
Uh-huh. Nice what you're doing, game.
It's just his skin.
Doesn't that mean he's getting bigger?
Hungrier, too. Hey, man. New threads?
The building's swarming with hunters. Any sign of Connors?
Yeah. Genki's tracking him.
Hey, Mr. Parker. Mr. Spider-Man, I mean.
But the data's incomplete.
Think I can help with that.
Is that blood? Hey, wait a sec. Try dropping it in here.
Onboard scanner. Handy.
How convenient.
Dude, this is great data. Hang on a sec. Okay, I think I got a lock.
Genki, wait, be chill. That wasn't me.
Me neither.
I don't even have a stomach, so...
Let's go! Go, go, go! Take him alive!
Uh-oh, big set piece coming up. Hold on to your balls.
Can't lose Connors. Harry's dying, and he's the only one who can help.
We won't. You take the drones, I got the jet skis.
Spider-Man's here.
Cool if I borrow this?
This is really, really exciting.
Keep it tight, man. Watch out for those drones.
Don't worry. They think I'm a friendly.
Spider-Man! There, take him out.
Y'all having a yacht party without me?
The East River is not a river, but in fact a saltwater tidal flat. The Spider-Man is fighting on right now! Everybody down!
Help the tour boat! Right, I've got the metal murder bird!
A lot of construction cranes out here in the middle of the East River, or the Salt Flat.
Poison clouds, that all you got?
Oh, do you notice Spider's voice, Parker's voice is getting gruffer?
How you looking?
This gunship won't quit!
I'm right behind you. We'll take it down together.
No time!
He's transformed, Chad. He is now angry Peter Parker.
I got you. Time to go boom!
Bully Maguire activated.
Spider-Man has got defenses. Spider-Man, hang on.
Over there! The one with the tendrils! Move, move, move!
If you've ever played Half-Life 2, this scene is familiar.
Miles! Grab on, let's go!
He's right behind you!
I know!
At this point, the lizard is just the killer croc of an Arkham game, isn't he?
I want to be lizard food.
You're starting to see how many simulators Spider-Man and Batman. Well, I already knew that. That was clear from the back from the first game. It was very much inspired, but it wasn't. This one seems like it has more though.
One of them, remember?
Bro, that's it. Hey,
But then again, right now we're playing Tony Hawk.
one,
Even outside the game, Spider-Man and Batman share a lot of similarities. They do work for this type of gameplay pretty well together. That's the reason most people are willing to, like, you know what? It's clearly a, you know, copy and inspire of it, but it works. No, they don't. We have a disagreement, chat.
It's good, Pete. I saved the tracker. Let's go, man, before he gets too far.
No. He's mine.
You sure? He's got big teeth.
So do I.
He's not normally like that, right?
He's been on Twitter too much.
No. He's never like that.
More specifically, the villains. I mean, this game does have a villain. Well, this game and the last game did have a villain that gets you high and makes you hallucinate, just like Batman Arkham. That was very much a Killer Croc kind of moment.
No, but tracking him right now.
So they do like have a little like, yeah, there's some similarities.
Something.
And obviously the combat too, and the stealth combat as well.
I'm sure he was just
That being said, the
help.
traversal is clearly different because you know Batman's can't really move nearly as fast as Spider-Man through it, and also has a car.
Need Connors right now. For Harry.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let me know when you find him.
Is there a lore reason why the Venom suit made Peter really angry and aggressive? Is it just like affecting his hormones or something? The symbiote feeds on the emotion, on that emotion or something. Well, in this one, it's no longer an alien. It's like some kind of medical device, so I'm wondering how they're even going to work it in. Alright. To our next mission, it chose you. Feeds off negative emotions. Well, like I said, I'm wondering what it'll be in this version of it, because like I said, this is no longer an alien symbiote. Hormones. I like to think it just like really fucks up your hormones and makes you more susceptible to mood swings. Oh, this building needs some work. What's the beeping I hear? Chad, do they have the Ghostbusters firehouse in this game by any chance to be found? I mean, maybe that's too copyrighted, so maybe they can't, but disappointing if not. Didn't mean to, but it's too late to stealth it out.
Reinforcements! Got enough of you here already?
That would make for an interesting Easter egg. Fun fact, the location in New York got turned back. Yeah, I know it's actually used as a firehouse still.
Time to see what they've got cooking.
I think I've almost done all these blind quests.
Map of the Upper West Side. Wonder how they afforded a place here. A base at the abandoned hotel? Gonna get some unexpected room service.
How much would they have to pay you to go hunt a dinosaur-sized lizard with a shoulder-launched harpoon? To be honest, I don't think these guys do it for money. I think they're just like, it's all like, they're this fanatics about like, we just love hunting. It speaks to us. Makes us feel alive. That's what the mood I get from they are. It's like, you know what? We just fucking love hunting. Alright, that is right next to my objective, so might as well do it.
According to the blinds, this base is their weapons depot. Not for long.
Heard that.
But since you're not a hunting fanatic, how much cash would you, well, I'm not someone you'd want to hire for that since I have no combat abilities. But several million to like invade one of the biggest cities in the world that's protected by the United States military to go hunt supervillains. Quite a lot of money. That's why I say you have to like only have people who are like dumb fanatics, otherwise you'd never be able to afford it all. Calm down, Peter. You might burn down the hidden leaf. Well, he never even did that. He just claimed he was going to, and then he lost. Let's see. Let's take care of the sniper.
What's making that sound?
I don't know. Why don't you go check it out, buddy? Alright, everyone's here taking out. I was gonna say, if it was a dino-sized lizard, regardless of the criminal implications, you'd have to start with at least a few million just to be part of the job, and then like 10x that if actually, yeah, you'd have to have some bonuses set up.
This area's clear. Move on to the next.
Alright, Civil Communications Console, deactivate the hunter lasers. All in that building. Which I'm assuming I can only come up from below. Nope.
One down. Now we just have to deal with the remaining hunters. Two to go.
Would you be moderately interested in a Dino Crisis remake if it won't happen? I know. I've spoken about this multiple times. Dino Crisis really is just Resident Evil with, you know, raptors. That's all it ever was for the most part. So they would have to do something to differentiate it more than the original games did to make me really want it. Because I don't find it as compelling just like shooting raptors as I do like monsters, like biological like freaks. Is like just because it's better design. Also the plot lines of Dino Crisis games were just kind of dumb. It's like, oh, what if we have like timeline stuff to bring back dinosaurs? I didn't really care for that. So like I said, I think I've never really understood like the appeal. A lot of people like we want another Dino Crisis game. I'm gonna imagine most people who are asking for it never even played the originals, because I don't know. I've played 1 and 2 now, and like they're all right, but they're nothing I'm like crazy over. And Capcom did just make a dinosaur game, but it's like a live service game, so I guess it didn't really like scratch that particular itch. That is a really hard thing to get into right there.
Spider-Man! Nowhere to hide!
Oh shit.
Nice. Now take out the last one.
Well, they can't call reinforcements, so this makes it a little bit easier. Fucking web. How do web shoot?
Send more arrows.
Boom.
Let's let the stealth return, then I'll go back down. I think it's more in the vein of they're making old games, so why not this one? That being said, I don't want Capcom to like focus on remaking every other game they've ever made, because at that point then you got people asking, what about what about those RPGs you used to make, Capcom? Do you want to make some of those? There's like Capcom has a big library of old games, but I'd rather them also make some new stuff. So, you know what, I'm fine with the Resident Evil games being remade, and, you know, but maybe some stuff can just get some sequels, yeah? Maybe you can just get, like, a new game in this franchise without a remake.
Spider-Man?
Hang on, I might have him.
Aha! I'm getting closer.
Our time is now, hunters. Found another.
Remakes in... Oh shit, these guys want to...
Spider-Man's up top.
Fuck. Spider-Man, you need to learn that you are the knight.
He's overhead.
Get down. Wood. They hold a horse race to find this. What? That's just JoJo Part 7. Oh, JoJo Part 7. Is that currently being animated, by the way? Sure, a lot of abandoned warehouses in New York just waiting for supervillains to move into. Yeah, it's not like property values in like New York are like highly massive, so you could sell this for a massive profit. Alright, I just gotta like beat everyone up now and I'm good. Kind of sick of stealthing right now. I want this to be faster.
Now we just have to deal with the remaining hunters.
Did I not do the sub-objective? I thought I did. Whatever. Where they at?
See where he went? Comes down to me.
Time to dig up more info about Craven's
You're
family
full
before they get here.
of beer and sushi. Interesting diet you got there.
Here we go. What's this?
Little Anna.
You seek a challenge to feel the rush of fear again. I will give you something to fear, Father.
Your brother made such promises too. Go on then. Terrify me.
Anyone who gets in my way will suffer the same fate as Nedorochi.
Is that so?
Is anyone getting the feeling his family is going to be involved in DLC?
I assume Vladimir was no problem for you either.
I live for the hunt.
If you really are the one, let us see if you can leave Volgograd unscathed.
Because I can't imagine they're also going to appear in this game. It's already got enough going on.
God. His entire family. All dead.
Don't know why we expected anything.
Oh, he's already
else
killed
from
them all. Never mind.
Good riddance. The city's safe.
Most dangerous game suit unlocked. Oh, the Sam Raimi suit, huh? It'd be nice if these suits were more than cosmetic a little bit, though. In the comics, Anna, his daughter, took up the mantle of Kraven the Hunter. Okay, let's see. Symbiote Blast causes bigger reaction and does more damage. Symbiote Punch now sends brutes flying back. Alright, back to the main quest, chat. Because that's all the important stuff done. I've been doing a little bit too much side content, honestly. This is a touch too much. I'm gonna go because I'm full. Well, and it's late. Well, hey, you have a good night's sleep, Mike. Thanks for being here tonight. Alright, chat, who's gonna take up Mike's place as being like the most busiest chatter for the last 10 minutes?
I haven't heard from you in a while. I'm close to finding Dr. Connors. As soon as I stick him with the antidote, this suit's coming right back to you.
Okay. Let me know when you find him.
Did they ever say what disease Harry and his mom have? I kind of forget. This is fun to watch in the tub. I think most things are fun to watch in the tub, though, aren't they?
Lead pipes are messing with the tracker signal.
It's like you're all like super comfy because you're in water. In the first game, they reveal it. I forget what it was though. Was it like a made-up disease or like a real one?
What's a security camera doing all the way down here?
In the first game, they say it's a game. It's a slowly degrades his body and immune system. I really don't see how the suit, like the symbiote suit, stops that though.
Time to undo some lizard damage. Starting with that water. Only the lizard could leave a sewer worse than he found it.
You had to do all the Harry side quests to find out, I think. Oh, I didn't do those. The suit has regenerative abilities. See, I told you, he's just the killer croc of this game, chat. It's even in a sewer. That was, you know what, but you know what, if you're gonna copy any game, the Arkham games are not a bad game to cover.
He burrowed through to a decommissioned subway line? Is that gas?
Okay, if it's a decommissioned subway line, why would there be like brand new train cars with their lights on in it?
Don't think that was an accident. Connors
Spider butt. Actually, sadly, it feels like this game they wanted to make sure Spider-Man had no ass. So that they like purposely like flattened it in the design, and I don't like it. This is a train from the first game. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is that. Okay then, Dart. Hey, what? Guys need good asses too in video games.
Ugh, he ripped open a sewer pipe. Must be trying to flood the tunnels behind him.
You saying they don't? Are you saying no, Dart? There is no such thing as manly handsomeness or beauty. Men are foul, ugly creatures and should be represented as so.
Where are you going, Doc?
I don't think you want to fall in this water, Spider-Man. Butt talk? It is butt talk time, chat. How many of you are doing your squats? Who's sticking to the routines?
Seriously? That's another camera. No way.
After your bath, you're doing your squats tonight?
In the sewers? Norman probably set this place up for Connors back in the day. Must be off the books.
Makes perfect sense. Set up a gigantic laboratory in a sewer. You know, where your experiments will certainly not be contaminated.
Don't even want to know what's in these vats. So many old antidotes. Useless now. Wonder if this is the same sample Connors used for his original formula. What the hell did Norman have Connors working on back here?
Hold up. Bioorganism detected. Exploring symbiotic relationships in the Animal Kingdom. This looks like a comet in space. Is the symbiotic... Uh-oh, it is from space again. Symbolic language, planetary communication, hieroglyphs, ruled by the Isu Archaeological Department. Ruled out by, okay. Star system organic seed. It's an alien, chat. It's aliens. Alright, they kept the aliens.
Why was he mapping celestial coordinates? This symbol. Didn't know Connors studied ancient languages.
Wait a minute. Isn't that like the dot symbol now? Like the swirly? Symbol from transmission. That's Kroll symbol. You know, the same thing you'll find on, you know, fish cakes and ramen.
Something used to be in here.
In 252. Look, I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's fucking aliens. I mean, we live in a time, chat. We live in a time where aliens are relevant again, all of a sudden.
Bet he had to sleep down here a lot. Cheap ramen and old pizza. Know that brain food scent all too well. These must be for the cameras in the tunnels. They built a clean room too?
These look like areas where you keep spiders at. Or terrariums where you keep spiders, I mean. Spider-Man shuts down drug lab. Scaffolding. Alright, let's see what it's all about.
Wait. This is our particle accelerator at the Foundation. Connors used it to break down some mineral? Was that me? Great. Power's out. Okay, what are we working with here? That's not it. Nope.
Hey, Doc. Ready for your annual physical?
Crush attacks cannot be parried or blocked. You must dodge when you see the blue warning for a crush attack.
We've been through this before, Connors! If you're in there, I could really use your help! You're Kurt Connors, a brilliant scientist! You made some mistakes, but it doesn't have to end like this! Is this how you want your... The tail's a real problem! Think of your wife! Your son! They need you!
Fuck, he does some damage.
Better just avoid it. That didn't work.
Okay, I'm hitting the button, but...
The antidote! Let me help you!
Okay.
Stop fighting me! This is the only way to get you back!
Fuck.
We could have finished this already! Stay still!
Some lizard leave him vulnerable to counterattack.
I saved you before!
Oh, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. That was not the best of deaths.
I have the antidote! Let me help you! Stop fighting me! This is the only way to get you back!
Okay, I thought maybe I could like grab the rock. Nope. Oof. Alright, you have to parry the tail, don't you?
I have the antidote! Let me help you! Stop fighting me! This is the only way to get you back! We could have finished
What are you doing, man? How you doing, man?
Stay still! I saved you before! I'll save you again! I can cure you for good! Just meet me halfway here! Down! Gotta make my move!
Is that design, the lizard design is really nice for like a big thorny lizard? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I have to find him again. God damn it.
Oh, no, you don't.
Nice. Oh, wait a minute. I missed this T-Rex when I was at the museum. Can't believe I'm here again. I was actually in this actual auditorium when I was there. Oh, I guess we're not staying there.
Really not in the mood for
Would have been nice.
rampaging lizard in New York City thing right now.
Full circle? Yeah.
This is not happening.
I was gonna say, cool, we're gonna have a fight in a place that actually was.
People. Great. Now the police are involved.
What do you think, does Peter Parker not know what the police do? He just doesn't, he's like, what do the police do? They just like, I think he actually believes they're there to arrest the people he like captures and nothing else. Of course the police are gonna be involved. Shit, this is actually, fuck. Oh, well, glad he stopped moving.
Slow down. Gonna stay.
How hard is it to stick someone with a needle?
I got this, officers. You're not helping. Are you kidding me, Connors?
So is Peter Venom? No, Peter is just like black suit Spidey-Man. Venom is a different character entirely.
You know I don't want to do this.
I mean, he's got the powers Venom would have right now, but
Hunters. Really? You asked for this. These damn hunters! I told you to stay away! Getting real sick of this lizard hunt. I don't have time for this!
I just want to point out that an entire military is somehow like infesting New York and no one's doing anything about it. There's like tanks and hovercraft and shit and no one cares.
Here it comes! It can't get through his skin! Damn it, the needle's stuck! I am not losing this antidote! Whoa!
Their base are invisible. They're not invisible right now. But there's no response at all for like trying to like find like who's like waging war in New York.
Nowhere to go.
If that's all it takes.
Such a beautiful creature.
I got you.
Oof. What the butt? Ooh. Ouchies.
Regeneration is so cool and so gross. Fine. If I have to hurt you, I will. Almost forgot. You picked up a new trick. After all the times I've helped you, figured you could return the favor for once. You're too weak to get control back, aren't you? I'm gonna have to punch you out myself! No wonder your family left you!
Ooh.
You're not strong
Toxic
enough!
Peter. Bully Peter, yes. Remember how to dance next, please.
They're scared of you! And you know it!
Have you noticed the suit, that it's getting more white lines on it?
I can't do this forever. I'm not even doing this! That tail is taking evolution way too far! Now's my chance! He's dying, Doc! I can't lose him! You're the only one who can help him! Now, I can inject the antidote into his gums if I get close enough!
Well, that's a knock Doc Ock moment right there.
Time for your medicine.
Not a good place for her to turn back to normal, you know. But it's helpful for censoring the Neki.
Where did you get that? Harry Osborn. He said you designed it. Come with me.
Are you ready for the reveals, chat?
It's just as I thought.
Uh-oh. Ray trace nipple.
It's over here.
Whoa, 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 back off! I'm going in for a closer look. It's okay, it's okay.
I'm a scientist.
Fascinating.
Oh, that's how he lost his arm?
Do it.
No, the tentacle, not my hand, you idiot.
What is that thing? It's a fragment of a meteorite that landed outside the city years ago. It's where we found that. I'm wearing an alien. We call it a symbiote. It bonds at the subcellular level with its host. In our case, Harry Osborn. He gave it to you? Not exactly. I was hurt, and it chose you. Which means it's more dangerous than I could have imagined. We need to call Oscorp. We need to destroy it. Destroy us?
Oh.
You said it chose me, Doc. It makes me a better Spider-Man.
My precious.
Eyes on the target. Pursuing.
Green Arrow. I was thinking that for a second, but then I think that's a DC character.
MJ, I'm glad you called. How you doing?
Good. Storing some more boxes at the house. Just checked on Harry. But how are you? I saw the news about the lizard chase.
I'm great. Connors is cured, the suit's still going strong, and apparently is called a symbiote. Oh, and it's an alien. Which is pretty nuts, right?
Wait, what? You don't sound concerned.
I'm a little concerned, but I also couldn't have stopped Connors without it.
Peter, the two of you tore through half the city. Like, did you see what you did
That's
to the
not the
museum?
first time we've done that. Did you see the Sandman fight at the beginning?
I'm not. And you know I had to cure him somehow. I mean, should I have just let him keep destroying things on his own?
That's not the... I'm gonna work here for the rest of the night. My muse for a new Jonah-proof article has finally struck. Maybe I'll have something to show you if you come back later.
What's gotten into her? Must be deadline stress. Some alone time should help. So, in the meantime, let's see who we can help out here.
Bully Maguire is here.
Craven's drones are still hunting people. Gotta track them down.
I don't want to. It's kind of boring. Do we have anything better? Nope, that's the only thing we can currently do is like hunt down drones. Sad gets everywhere. Oh well, Chad. No one is impressed by anything in this game. That Mary Jane just learned that aliens are real, and doesn't want to write a story about them. Remember, she's like struggling for a story that will be front page news. She just got confirmation aliens are real. No, that ain't front page. Not front page at all. I mean, there's no crazy or anything else that happens in the city, but come on. I'm gonna make a note of that though. That's kind of funny. There we go. To be fair, Jonah probably wouldn't believe it. Jonah puts just about anything on the front page. Of course he'd believe it. How does she write that story without revealing Peter's identity? She just says Spider-Man, make it like a, sources say kind of story, Sources say that the black suit Spider-Man is wearing is actually an alien life form discovered by Oscorp. Is it any less believable than a giant Sandman attacking New York at the beginning of the game? Or a lizard chasing Spider-Man through the city? World with Avengers and Thor, though, so they know gods are real, right? I don't know, I'm not sure about that one.
Promotion at the fish market, folks, involving a lizard? I gotta admit, I was really hoping that was one big bad who was firmly...
I should look into it, see what I can find.
No, keep the podcast going. Crap. Hold on a second. Peter has more of a butt now that the suit is taking over. There's an ass there, chat. It was just hidden all along.
Here we go! The data should give me more info about Kraven's targets.
I have better turning now on the wingsuit, so this should be a little bit easier. I say as I still am kind of like not doing that well.
To go.
Sorry, chat, I'm downloading right now. They fly now? When you have... this game, yes. They fly now. It's a wingsuit, so it counts, That's all you take. You put wingsuit on it, anyone can fly. The wingsuit doesn't really fly without thrust, it just glides.
Download should be done soon. That's all the data. Time to take this bird down.
This is the best Superman game you've ever seen.
Now, let's see who this roid rage city pigeon was after.
Just some college student.
What would Kraven want with an engineer? This drone won't be bothering her anymore. Gotta take out the rest.
Hello, you back? We told you you'd be back, Puff. I knew it, I felt it in my bones. Alright, I guess we'll grab this one then.
Man, I was hoping to give MJ some alone.
Okay, never mind, we're doing the main quest.
Time to head home for a little rest. Wonder what... she decided for her article.
Alright, we can fast travel over there and be a little faster, actually. Or maybe not. Actually, it's about the same distance if I fast travel down there. To be fair, Puff only said that later in July. I was reading chat back then, they were saying goodbye, Puff. Goodbye. Let's get some Venom going. Well, we have to lose the suit first for that, Which, like I said, I suspect is going to be what the other Spider-Man is for. You were like, oh, I'll get you out of that suit, Pete. Can't wait to see acid. I'm sorry, what? What is this building? Acid trip? I didn't know that's what he meant. Who's doing acid where now? We don't know. We just heard someone say they can't wait to see acid. And then someone made a joke about an acid trip. And even for Spidey, this commute has been a little long. Back home. How long does it realistically take to get from Manhattan to, like, way out in the Queens? It's gonna like about an hour drive, right? On a good day.
That's the story I was telling you about. I wanted to get your thoughts.
Looks amazing, MJ. Can't wait to read it.
Wait, you're still in the suit. I thought Connors was gonna help you get it off. What about Harry?
Sorry, can we do this tomorrow? Just so beat from Lizard Wrangler.
The transition into asshole Peter has been a little quick. 30 minutes and 90 minutes. It really just took like one fight. Oh, look at that. It's tucking him in.
Fair enough. That many guns.
Like, he just like took off and left.
Checking top floor. Copy that.
She has a gun, she has a taser. You know, you can't just have a gun in New York.
Can't go out the windows. Downstairs is my only shot. Where are you, Peter?
Hey, you've reached Pete. It's good enough. Leave a message.
Does she have reporter sense now? She just has good hearing.
Heading to the back. Base 2. What's the status?
Kitchen clear. Checking laundry.
They're right behind this door.
Looks like it's not just the spider living here.
Hunter down!
If they've got the front and back covered, maybe I can go through the basement. I get spotted the second I step outside. Please don't squeak. Thank you.
Craft a shiv. We just need scissors.
Web shooters. Perfect.
Wait, what?
Boy!
Didn't he ever do this to her gun before? I like that she was able to rewire this gun with a brand new part and like change its shape in seconds, chat. It went from being a web shooter to a scope. At this point, this is basically a paintball gun, isn't it?
Does that window open?
It's him!
Peter?
A little primal chat.
Past these hunters to find
Just a little bit abnormal.
You went down the next street over.
When they tells you that's not Pete, no, that's just angry Pete. She can use her web shooter to web hunters to the environment. When the reticle turns red, target is in range. Sleepy Pete's. Yeah, I guess he's asleep and like, yo, Venom took over.
I want some target practice.
Should have set beasts around the house. The spider would have been coming.
Until a dog barks and the beast chase after him. There are too many distractions.
We take any cost.
I think I made a mistake. Can't web into the environment anymore. He's kind of out of range.
Checking it out.
Kicked him? She kicked him good. It's fine, the Simba is just trying his new ride out. So do these guys... Some of them use guns and rocket launchers, but a lot of them use crossbows, and I don't see why they don't have any problem using actual, like, good guns.
Might be the reporter. Stand by.
Excuse me. Complex NPCs, huh?
Toward the next street over. Maybe I can cut through.
Who took out H2?
Unclear. Just stick to your areas. If we find anything in the house, I'll tell you.
Copy.
Had something.
How did the webs regenerate? They shouldn't technically, but they just do as a video game mechanic. Because it is breaking a little bit of the laws of physics. About the only way I could see the webs regenerating is if they're like, the webs are created by like a bacteria that's been spliced to like create it as a chemical residue.
You tell me to shush.
Damn, lady.
Get inside. Stay quiet.
He's heading for the construction area.
So I'm gonna have to wonder how come the symbiote didn't affect Harry in this way. Is Harry just too nice for the symbiote to, like, latch on and getting negativity from him? That has to be the reason, right? Harry just too good of a good boy. How did she not hear the shooting? Yeah, good question. Why has anyone called the police? This is New York after all. I guess the symbiote couldn't get full control of Harry, which is what latched on Peter. Well, like I said, I'm assuming it's because of emotions are part of it. Harry just wasn't angry or hateful enough. Didn't have it on long enough while outside the tank. It's a possibility, I guess. Chat, the most frightening thing in this game? Suburbia. I don't know, I guess this wouldn't really quite count as suburbia. Suburbia is a different kind of thing. That's like identical houses and like... Yeah. Yeah, okay, oh, hello. Why is MJ chasing after Peter, I mean, Peter's her boyfriend, and she needs to get away from these dudes as well. Suburbs aren't too bad. Low health, I don't think you have health as MJ. You can only take like one hit, and then before you die.
Don't let her go.
Maybe we should just go loud and wake everyone up here. Really flush the spider out.
It would be madness.
You did the thing.
Losing time anyway.
You made the reference.
He can't run forever.
Chad, how many people had pegged you'd be playing a sort of like Life is Strange and The Last of Us game inside this Spider-Man game?
We've got to hunt her down.
My eyes play tricks.
Someone's taking us out. Guess it was nothing.
For any of a dramatic effect. Chad, don't you know nighttime plus rain is like money shots? It just looks good on film and like on your screen.
Move in. Everyone else, stick to your
Especially if you got like city lights too.
How do I get to that house?
Stand by.
My hunters, you have been stalked by that woman this whole night as you tracked the spider. When you find him, she will be nearby. Bring them both to me.
You gotta choose a bad spot.
Open it out.
Combo. I painted the wall behind him. What was that? Must have been the wind. Well, it is raining.
Team 5 hasn't reported in yet.
I must be close to the spider. Give them a list.
Yeah, but make sure we always have eyes on that house.
Whose footprints are these? You know what? Why can no other game actually like replicate Metal Gear? This should be doable, but no one seems to be able to either want to or capable. These animations are kind of whack. They're good. I don't have any problem with these animations. Obviously, they spend more time on Spider-Man's animations, 'cause that's the bulk of the game, but hey, these are fine.
Where did he go? The window.
These are like the best hunters in the world, by the way. I bet he still didn't kill any one of these guys.
Miles,
Look up!
go after him.
Does water make a taser more strong?
Sorry,
I don't know if
late.
that's actually like a regular electricity.
He's not himself.
It's like red, Chad. Maybe it doesn't like work in water.
It's called a symbiote, and it's an alien.
What? Like he's wearing an alien?
Just help him, Miles. Please.
I'm on it, MJ. I'm on it.
You gotta admit, Miles, you're not gonna be able to like top that kind of like drip when someone can wear an alien.
Spider-Man! It's me! He just threw a manhole cover at me!
Are you sure it was at you?
Pretty sure! He stopped outside the Queensboro tunnel! There are hunters everywhere!
I'm heading over there now. Don't let the hunters chase him away again.
You got it!
Avoid his web!
He's in the tunnel!
Spider-Man, stop! What's going on? Talk to me! I thought he was just being weird before, but this is way different. It's like he's not even there.
Check your aim! Above us! Spider!
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, miss wherever the cool shit was.
Me! Spider-Man, remember? Come on, snap out
Off
of
to
it.
sleep for now. Hey, Chris, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
Essay without my favorite tutor.
I love the rain effects when you're swinging. Yeah, these are really good. Actually, some of the better rain effects I've ever seen.
And not listening to anything I say.
We might have to try something else then.
I'm open to suggestions.
Our eyes on target!
Hmm.
Take the spider down!
Miles, I need you to seal me and Pete in the tunnel.
What?
If I can just talk to him alone, I know I can snap him out of this.
MJ, I don't
It's
know
okay.
if
She
that's
has
the
girlfriend powers.
Man.
I don't think she meant permanently seal you in there.
MJ, are you okay?
Yeah. But I don't see Pete.
Power of love, suddenly very important for a female friend. Maybe she's going to tell him she's finally going to move in with him.
I just want to talk.
Wait till they get to Chad, wait until they get to the actual like 6-armed Spider-Man arc where Peter actually turns into a spider. Think they'll do that one? Or is that not a very well-loved story arc in Spider-Man?
I don't want to hurt you. Where are you going?
Probably would work as a spin-off. I'm going to assume there'll definitely be a third Spider-Man game that'll have Green Goblin as the villain. You can't have Osborn in this many games and not have him eventually turn into the Goblin. Oh, that's not where I go. Okay.
Stop! You're gonna flood the tunnel.
The next game will be cloned. I hope they actually don't ever like bring in the multiverse into this game. Not everything Spider-Man related right now has to be a multiverse.
Stupid.
You've already got 2 Spider-Man in this game. That's enough.
Pete?
Lady, why? That was a good thing.
I know you're still in there, Peter. You have to be.
Any updates, MJ? How's everything going in there?
I found Peter, but he's asleep.
Is that good?
I don't... I'm gonna try to wake him. Can you hold off the hunters for a little while longer?
I'll try. He's still faster than your bullet. Thank you.
Ow, 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 ow.
Train for this. You know, we're making a lot of noise. Police will be here soon.
Is that fear, Spider?
Just giving y'all a heads up, you're gonna have an audience when you move in a minute.
And fuck that dude in particular. Okay. Spider, squid, awaken. Okay, I don't like those. That many snipers pointing at me.
MJ, Pete wake up yet?
Miles? I can't. I'm waking up. Need more time.
MJ!
Oh yeah, question. Since my power is like massive amounts of electricity in this Spider-Man, how does he not fry his phone whenever he uses it?
Gotta get in there soon. After I finish with these guys.
Like that phone's dead, right?
What is this stuff?
EMP proof phone. Too much electricity will fry anything, even if it's not EMP.
Hit them harder.
Oh no. The crane won't respond!
Who is that? Who is that dude? Oh, he's just some random dude we gotta save. So he's apparently working at night in the middle of the storm on a crane. I think that would have still probably killed the dude. Uh-oh. Oh, he was a fake.
Possible.
You know, you could have just used the app to do the same thing, you know. You could have caught either one of these dudes with the app and pretended to be set up this same trap.
Open it!
Pete, wake up.
Why did Spider Sense
Wake up!
take so long to kick in? He only senses like the split second before the danger, right?
This might sting a little.
Doesn't this normally knock someone out?
MJ.
Oh.
I wasn't trying to hurt you! Don't look, don't look.
After Spider-Man chased the lizard through the city in a very impressive fashion, I don't think MJ would have much chance of actually getting away from him in this format. Ugh, frustrated spider noises. The action hero's side flip. Look, she's a fit lady. Doing yoga and everything.
We searched the whole tunnel. He is gone.
Peter chasing lizard. Symbiote is a, well, symbiote is more violent, right? He still has all the same things he can do.
But he will come to me soon enough.
MJ is just faster than the lizard. You know, that makes perfect sense. This feels like a dream. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Oh wait, he's wearing black clothes now. He really is Bully Maguire. Why doesn't he care if he woke in a weird place? He's like brainwashed by this suit, I
end up
guess.
sleeping on a park bench? And why does it feel like I had the best sleep of my life? Weird dreams, though. Harry left another message.
Pete, I really need that suit back. Dad's working on a new cure.
Oh, really, is he?
I don't know. Bring it back. Please.
I wonder if Harry really needs the suit. I mean, if I keep it, the city's a better place. Everyone benefits. Everybody wins when Spider-Man's at his best, right? And Norman's a smart guy. I'm sure he'll figure out a different cure for Harry.
Bad Spider-Man. What a bad dream last night. Yeah, trying to kill his girlfriend. Such a terrible dream. I feel like that would affect him. You know, you gotta describe what a bad dream is, otherwise we have to assume. Okay, I just realized I got some skill points for spirit. Extend the distance traveled by that. Yeah, sure, why not? Since Peter told MJ to run, does that mean subconsciously he is aware that Venom... I'm assuming maybe a touch. He'll probably have like... He'll start remembering the dream later on, probably. And then realize, oh wait, that wasn't a dream. It's really all we can upgrade now, though. And what's objectives? Let's go see Harry. I'm the hero here. I think we'll hold off. That feels like we're at a good stopping point, actually. It's almost midnight, and I've been streaming for over 5 hours. Yeah, I feel like stopping there is like what my heart is telling me. And you gotta listen to the heart. Good job, Tiger. See, you're getting into character. I applaud that. Chat, you've all been great tonight. Ugh, but I'm sleepy too. Considered her for Halloween, man. I think this year you're going as a cyberpunk character, though, right? At least based off your previous comments. You are I'm at the end of the second act, so is there a third act? Is it a 3-act structure? So we got 1 act to go through. I have no idea. Chat, you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm streaming again tomorrow, in case you were wondering. And yeah, more Spider-Man. We gotta get through this game, because Alan Wake comes out soon. I want to be finished with this game before that one releases. And I got more writing to do tomorrow. Got a lot of writing I still have to do, because that script is still pretty rough. But, you could beat the game next, really. I'm that close to the... That can't be right. Not with me. But who knows. Maybe I will. That would be nice. That would be very nice, because I'm enjoying my time with the game, but I don't want to play it forever. But chat, thank you for joining me tonight. You've all been incredible as always. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord. There's a code you can type into chat to get the Discord link, or you can scroll down and find it. If you haven't subbed to me on YouTube, please do that as well. I don't know why I don't remind people to do that. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to any bit subs or gift subs tonight as well. Much appreciated. And I'll be back tomorrow. So, stay alive until then, please. I mean, you probably won't cause your dart. Well, that's not because I'm bad at games. I'm actually quite good at them. It's because I like to play games slower than most people do. Like, really let it all soak into me. I need all that extra information, you realize. Ugh. Okay, chat. That's all I got for you. I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy your night. Peace, everybody.